Hello everybody. GM statues, GM burning bush, GM van, GM life. Let's see, GM custom land. Wow, Jeej is not gonna make an appearance today? What'd you do with Jeej? Building a house in Minecraft? Dude, I really wanna play some Minecraft on stream. GM words, what's up? I would love to do a Minecraft server, and I know for a fact Link would do it too. I know for a fact. Link is the best builder I've ever seen. Best builder I've ever personally known. For sure. Link is really good. When you building more cool, oh, dude, see that's what I'm getting at is like, I could totally see us spinning up like a Minecraft server. We'd probably just realistically, we should make it like a timed thing. Like for 2 weeks, we're gonna like build Cooltopia or something. Because there's always like, you know, the Minecraft like fatigue that happens. GMO, how you doing? Yeah, Minecraft servers with friends is so much fun because I just love those moments where you even just like stand around and talk. But I think it'd be a fun thing to do because we could all hop in Discord together and just like have a chill time playing Minecraft. You don't have to convince me, basically. Love the wearables on the other side. Yeah, welcome on in, Sheepy. Thank you. That was a fun process. Actually, let me shoot, where do I think I put that? I wanted to show you the sketch I did, or like the mock-up I did for that. But essentially I sent them for the open page wearables. I like sent them a drawing of exactly what I wanted and they recreated it so quickly. I don't know where that went. But I like genuinely, when I was designing those pants, I'm like, these are pants I've personally have always wanted. Just in general, because I think they're cool pants. I think they'd look sick in real life. So, and obviously the shoes, yeah, funny enough, I have shoes that look exactly like that, just minus the logo on the side. So now I want to put a logo on the side so I can wear them in real life too. My issue is my computer can't mine or craft, so I'm on Bedrock, and everyone always has Java. It's true. I am I'm sorry, life. I am one of those people. I only play Java, and I pretty much need shaders at this point. I've played Minecraft since 2010 when it was an alpha, and then I swear, once you just have played it enough and you make the switch to shaders, it's like impossible to go back. I just can't play base Minecraft anymore, which is probably like hands down the biggest reason I can't play Bedrock anymore. And then I try not to overload on mods, but I don't mind a world with a ton of mods. The one mod that I will always use is inventory sorter. So you just double click on one of the tiles in your inventory and it like automatically sorts everything together. I remember alpha, the good old days. Yeah, like 8 blocks. Yeah, I remember when the water block was like a block. It didn't like quite flow yet. It was just like a block of water. And then of course the trees like would flood the whole map. Yeah, exactly. And then the trees, like the leaves didn't disappear if you like destroyed the tree. I remember that drove me insane. Like I would be that guy that would go back and like destroy all the leaves one by one. You had to like completely remove a tree. So annoying. I wish, the one thing I always think back on is I wish I could have taken a picture of my first base. The first base I ever made. You made your own texture pack? Yeah, I did that too. That's when I was, man, I miss those days. Basically, getting Minecraft also kind of lined up with me saving up enough money to buy my first PC. And I just remember spending ungodly amount of time on this PC. And so I would make my own texture packs too. Anyone else hearing notification noises? Actually, that's a good... Is anyone? It's not me, is it? I hope not. Because that would drive me insane, hearing notifications on stream. But I would love to do a Minecraft stream. Can't say I have. To the notifications or making your own texture pack? GM Chris, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, notification, good. I was just making sure, because I know personally I'm someone who, like, I swear I have PTSD from hearing, like, a notification going off. Man, I actually do want to make the Minecraft server happen. Maybe that'll be a fun end of year thing to do. As stuff is, like, winding down, you know. I made texture packs. Fun fact, I actually wrote a program when enchanting first came. Oh, to decode it all? No way! That's actually sick. That's really cool. Man. Sometimes I wonder if I've ever, like, crossed paths with someone online. Like, for instance, if you decoded all of this and then posted about it. Like, I wonder if I ever read that back then. Because I was always hunting for, like, Minecraft lore and tools and things like that. But I'll never forget creating my first server. When I had, like, essentially you just had to make a PC, like a dedicated server. And then that was, you know, you had to leave your PC on 24/7. Or you just had to turn your PC on and that's how your friends all got to play. And I was the dedicated PC. Pretty much stayed on 24/7. Have y'all played Hypixel? No, I have not. Is that a version of Minecraft or like a custom game in Minecraft or mod, or is that a completely different thing? Okay, let's see. For today, I managed to get my scanner working. It's the biggest server on Minecraft. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I pretty much dropped off from any, like, community stuff on Minecraft for, like, for a long time now. Whenever I play Minecraft, I pretty much only play if friends are on or hardcore. I still have not beaten it on hardcore, and I want to. That would be, I would like to stream that, to be honest. Beating hardcore Minecraft. I've been trying for a few years now, but when I say a few years, it's like very off and on. Like, I'll give it like one run, and if it fails, I'll like take a break for a long time and then come back to it. Okay. Oh, wait, you weren't hearing double of me, were you? I just realized I had my stream up on a different tab. I think y'all would have let me know by now if you were hearing double of me. That might have been the notification sound. Okay, so got my scanner working, which means I haven't opened Photoshop in a while. Wait, am I flipped? Did I not flip this yet? One sec. So if I go like that. So when I was redoing everything, yeah, I gotta flip this camera right here. This is gonna look weird. Here we go. I need to change the layout, but basically I ended up flipping this camera view because now, like, oh wait, it's still reversed. I'm confused. I just confused myself. Oh, was it fine before? It was fine before. I do like that I'm looking in on the frame. GM Santa, how you doing? Let's see. I'm trying to, like, I hate when it's reversed, like when I hold up my right hand and it looks like my left. I thought I just transformed. Oh, center. I didn't flip. I'm an idiot. Oh, there we go. But now I'm facing this way. I'm doing well, Santa. I got the scanner working today, so now we're just gonna color things in. Easy peasy, you know? Nothing too crazy. Although I did just realize I'm about to do something on the fly. I apologize. Duplicate. This will be... honestly, I haven't used Photoshop in so long on stream that all of these changes I've made haven't carried over. So sorry, give me one. Oh, as we chat and warm up for the day, I'm gonna be doing these live edits. Okay. And then under there. And then I want to take all of this. Oh, do I need to switch all of that around? Oh, that's kind of why I had it set up that way. Because I like to hide the side of Photoshop. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to delete this. Okay. Photoshop. Here we go. And then I'm going to get rid of this too. Doing some live cleanup. Yeah, raid on the fly. Exactly. Okay, so I got that all set up. I guess I'm just going to face outward. I like to face like this way while I draw. Whatever is like facing in. But I forgot the reason I have Photoshop set up this way is because I like to hide all of the menus and stuff that are over here. Right in this way. Like that stuff. Although lately I've been liking to, I like to put the layers panel over here now. So that y'all can see the layers and stuff. And then let me get this. Wow, this is just really showing that I have not opened Photoshop in a while. Which I don't mind, because I really do prefer doing the pen and paper stuff. Idea for a quick sketch, Blue Cat as a good luck cat since you're going to Japan. Well, we kind of have that. We kind of have that already. But I'll do a quick sketch. I was gonna say it's the yeah, the legendary cat. What did I miss last Tuesday? I did not open more magic cards. Unfortunately, I am now fresh out of magic cards to open. Unfortunately, I want to keep ripping packs, but at this point, I think I've opened. Can't believe I'm saying this. I've opened too many. Where it kind of it became a hassle to like store them all, and just like mainly just store them all and have to deal with it that way. But opening those avatar packs was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, and I got some cool cards out of it. And it's cool to see there's certain like random cards that are going up in value. Even though I'm not really in it to sell anything. Just cool to see. I downloaded a Magic game and have been learning a tad. Okay, Sheepy, I was actually going to recommend you doing that. Was to just download like the Magic Arena app. It's obviously a different format of how to play, but it teaches you like, what does Menace do? What does this do? What does that do? It teaches you all like the keywords and stuff. Yeah. Salutations, Ducks fam. Salutations back to you. Yeah, Arena's fun. I actually wanted to get back into it, but I can't stomach the fact of putting any money into it, especially after I bought all of those real packs of Magic cards, but it's fun. I really want to test out, this is a different game, but I play a lot of Team Fight Tactics, which is a League of Legends like game, if you don't know about it. And I really want to play it on the plane. But I just don't know how the Wi-Fi will be, but I really want to try to do it. Makes us sound classy? Yeah, it does. Saying salutations. Alright, we're gonna do a quick sketch, just to warm up, because I haven't drawn on this tablet in a while. In fact, this tablet has a layer of dust on it that I need to wipe off. That's how long it's been. Okay. I always just use my sleeve. Okay, so we do have the Lucky Cat legendary, but I'm gonna try to like make it more blue cat centric. So I give it the face of blue cat. And I was gonna do this all from memory, but now I'm kind of like, let me pull up one reference, you know? Hopefully this doesn't pop up down there. We were actually considering going to that shrine in Japan. That is, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's the shrine of all the lucky cats. Blue cat centric is the way, yeah. Because the lucky legendary cat definitely looks more like the real thing. The pickle salt at McDonald's is pretty good. Mo, this is why I love you, dude. You let me know about these things. You're like, by the way, if you're at McDonald's, try the pickle salt. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I usually, almost always take your recommendation and try those things. Lordy, lordy. Yeah, that's exactly it. The Gotokuji Temple. That's exactly it. Thank you. I was totally blanking on what it was called. I appreciate it. You know what? We're gonna just do Twitch chat today. We're gonna do just Twitch chat today. I want to see all those badges and colors and stuff. So the main thing I wanted to get, and one of the references I'm looking at is really cute, is just like where the coin goes. Because I know sometimes they have the coin straight up, sometimes they have it by the face, but I like the one where it's more like that. And then does the coin always say the same thing? No, it doesn't. By the looks of it, it doesn't. Looks like it could say something different every time. Twitch chat means Baja Blast. Oh man, I didn't de-thaw any for today. Use very little though. Okay, for the Grinch meal, they did shaker fries with pickle salt. That's nuts. That's nuts, man. I feel like everyone's just experimenting with flavors now. Okay, wait. I am not thinking about this right. I have one slice left. No. Yeah, I feel like the problem is now I'm going to Japan, but luckily it can be frozen, so at least I can leave it in the freezer, you know? And then this, instead of trying to give it the face of a, you know, like a traditional lucky cat, which I know they're not called lucky cats, they're called man. Oh, yeah. There used to be a collection named after this. I hate that I'm blanking. I gotta say, I'm a little embarrassed. It's now my third time going to Japan, and I still have not bothered, like, really learning Japanese. Like, even just, like... obviously, I know, like, the very, very basics, but... it'd be nice to know a few more phrases, I could say. How long are you going for? I'm going for a week. So next week I won't be streaming. Well, actually, next week there will be a stream, but I won't be here. My wife will be here. Are they friendly to Americans? I think they are. I mean, as long as you respect the culture, which a lot of Americans unfortunately don't do. But just respect the culture and you'll be fine. Yeah, Jeej will be streaming. Thank you, Customland, for answering that one. But I'll be going for a week, and so the past 2 times that I went, You know, I did a lot of Tokyo, I did a lot of Kyoto, I did Osaka. I did like the traditional things, but this time, the second I fly into Japan, we're jumping on another flight and going to basically Sapporo. We're going a little north of Sapporo to Asashikawa. I think that's how it's pronounced. Which is just north of Sapporo. But we're basically like how Japan is. You know, you have the main strip of island, and then you have that northern bit that's just like separated a little bit. We're gonna start there, and we're really hoping to see snow and do all the things in that region. Yeah, it's gonna be snowy. I'm so excited, and I'm prepped. I'm prepped for snow. And I'm like, that's definitely what I'm excited about. And we'll spend like 2 nights there, and then actually go down to Sapporo and be in Sapporo. I gotta have some Sapporo in Sapporo. And then after that, we're gonna take another flight back to the main strip of land, but still north, to Tendo. And we're gonna be, which is in like Yamagata. And specifically we're going to the Tendo Onsen, which will be fun because it's just beautiful. There's onsens, and if you don't know what an onsen is, that's like a hot tub basically. And then after that, we're taking a train back to Tokyo and then doing Tokyo things. And I'm probably gonna pick up some cards there. My goal is to hopefully pick up some Japanese packs of Pokemon cards. I think I'd rather have Japanese Pokemon cards than Japanese Magic cards, because I already have a bunch of I already have a bunch of Japanese Pokemon cards, and like, you don't really need to read the card. Whereas Magic, like, I need to read what the text is saying. I don't want to play a Japanese card in a game, and then someone's like, what does that say? I love the Japanese pack, so much better and a lot less bulk. I agree. Yeah, they give you like a lot less cards in a pack, but that means you have less bulk. Totally agree. You went for 7. You went. I almost read that as you went for 7 years. I was like, dang. I went to the Sapporo Brewery and they had an all-you-can-eat mutton, I think. Ho ho ho. Ooh. See, the funny thing is, one person in our group is a vegan, so there's certain things that I feel like, I mean, he's more than happy if I can, you know, I'll go eat meat and stuff. But it's funny to think about the all-you-can-eat stuff. And he's like, that doesn't relate to me. You had to go drifting in Tokyo. They have those, yeah, vegan is tricky in Japan. Luckily, he is really good at research, and he's already kind of figured out where he can go eat and stuff. But drifting in Tokyo, I will never do this because, to be honest, seeing it in person looks kind of lame. Seeing it online looks awesome. But they do the Mario Kart thing in Tokyo, where you like literally dress up as, they give you like outfits and you dress up like Mario characters and you go kart as like a group around Tokyo. And like, maybe I'm just you know, making fun of it, but when I saw it, I was like, you definitely stand out as a tourist, like 100%. If you're on one of those things, everyone's like, you're a tourist. No one locally does it there. But it also just kind of looked lame because it was just like, you're going slow, you're sitting at like traffic lights constantly. But it was fun to see. Definitely fun to see. Okay, and then let's sorry, I started forgetting about the drawing part of the stream. It's like taking pictures of the NYC characters. Yeah. Yeah, there's tourism everywhere. But I'm excited because what we're doing, I've never touched like the really north of Tokyo. I've never really gone north of Tokyo, so I'm excited for that. and just to see more. Let's see. And then he has the collar, the little bell. Yeah. The reason I want to draw this lucky cat is because I believe in luck. And I believe drawing this will give me good luck. They wanted their bag. These folks were aggressive. Oh, yeah. The NYC characters, yeah. Dude, they're so aggressive. And their costumes are always so terrifying. Okay, this, the body of this, I'm not quite sure about. Yeah, it's, I think really what I wanted here was that. Let me take everything except for the face here. Go like, there we go. A little too tall. Yeah, they should have went to Custom Land to get their outfits made. What were they thinking? These sales folks for the double decker. Oh my gosh, yeah. Dude. Did anyone see the double decker bus that we got for Cooltopia? The outside of it was cool, but that thing was supposed to like tote people around, and none of us had seen the inside of it before getting it. And then you see the inside of this double-decker bus, and it was like so like kind of creepy looking on the inside. Yeah, it was gutted. There were like puddles inside of it. I was just like, oh, I don't know if I want to like just tell people like, hey, go on the bus, because it looked weird. The outside of the bus was cool, and that was the main thing. But dude, you guys don't understand. I didn't have to deal with it, so shout out to like Jarvis and I think someone else on our team. But getting the bus parked on the opposite side of the road was like one of the most difficult things to get done. You had to get so many permits. You had to like, it was like very stressful to get this done, and we almost didn't have the bus parked there. Just things you don't think about, but just like getting a bus to drive on the opposite side of the road and then park was like such a struggle. I might leave this drawing as this, just so I don't spend too much time on it. But what I do want to try out is I'm going to copy whatever this image is showing me to the best of my abilities. So I have no clue what this says, by the way. I have no idea what this says. Just by the way. I heard a New York local tell one of the bus workers off. They were bugging people and rushed it. Dude, people in New York are crazy. What's up, Understood? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. We're doing a little sketch to kind of warm up for the stream. I am going to Japan next week. We wanted to make a little lucky kitty here. And again, I have no idea what this says. I'm just going off of an image online. So, yeah, long time no see. Thanks for joining today. I appreciate it. It's a cozy stream, and if you enjoy the stream, my wife will be streaming next week. What does this say? What? I've never seen it do that. Okay. Okay. I can finish there. Alright. Hopefully that says good luck or something. We can only hope. He said, oh, you have a bus for real? Get out of here! This is looking great. Thank you. I could give it one pass of, actually I don't want to do the kanji over again, but I might just leave it as a sketch. But one thing I wanted to do, we had the bell. And that's like the collar. And then the body. I think we have the main thing of what it takes to be a maneki. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. I was like, they're not called, they have a name. But in English, Lucky Cat. Yeah. The only thing I feel like is weird here is like this hand. Ooh, I kind of liked how this one had the arm kind of going like that. I guess the other reason I'm cool with drawing this today is because otherwise we're just kind of coloring. And maybe it's just me. Sometimes I feel like the coloring is not like the most exciting thing to watch. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people would love it, like it looks satisfying. Hey, what's up, Link? Link, we were just we were chatting about Minecraft and wanting to spin up like a Minecraft server and try to build Cooltopia or Sapphire Town more specifically. And I was like, well, let me tell you, I know one of the best builders in Minecraft. And he's a part of this team. Yeah, I knew you'd be so down for that. Google Translate keeps saying 10 people and 10 major. Wait, oh, for this? For what I wrote? Oh, man. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm going off of like a Google image of a lucky cat that has that writing on it. Survival or creative? That's a good point, actually. That's a big discussion, I think. Good luck to the power of 10. Yes, I like that, Sheepy. Okay, I'm gonna promise myself I'm not gonna like over-analyze this line work here, because I could. I'm just gonna stay silent and not comment on any mistakes I make. Old story. Let's see here. That would be cool to build like oh. I'm sorry. I did not see what you first said, understood. I just saw old story and I was like, what are you talking about? Minecraft? I was a winner of Cool Cat Art Contest 4 years ago. Yes. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Understood. I know exactly who you are now. Yes. It has been a while. And I'm pretty sure I still have that hanging up on my wall somewhere. Because I got all of those printed on canvas. Because I loved them so much. You won like the art contests. Like the biggest one we ever did. Which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Because that was a big art contest. I think there was 1,200 entries, and I went through every single one of them. Oh yeah, this is Twitch chat. Sorry, I'll switch it. There wasn't anyone on X for a while. You're extremely talented, by the way. Understood. Everyone should go follow Understood if you aren't already. I'm trying to get this arm right because I kind of wanted it to be more like that. And then I'll move the coin a little bit. Yeah, of course. I love when artists come in here. I always have to shout them out. What did you say, Link? Okay, it would be cool to build like a hub in creative, then load it into a survival server so people couldn't break Sapphire Town. That would be cool. Like, oh yeah, I'll get to that in a second, Link. I want to finish the Minecraft thought first, but then I'll promote that. That would be cool. We build Sapphire Town, and then there's like, ooh, like a portal that takes you to like there's like a portal zone that takes you to like your house or something, like your plot. But don't they have it set up where you can, with mods, like you have your plot of land and you're the only one that can build inside of it? That would be cool. That would be really cool. That would be very cool. Yeah, you can just portal to the wandering territory. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. But drawing contest. So we created something new on the Cooltopia app that have we, sorry, this morning was kind of a whirlwind. Did we already talk about this like on socials? Or is this how we're unveiling it? There's also a mod called Towns and Zones. Okay, but we can hype it up. So we're gonna do another little drawing contest, except for this time it's gonna be a lot, I would say a lot different because of how you have to enter. So we built a maybe launching on Monday. So we I say we, but this was like all Link. What's up, Mousy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Built a like a drawing app in the Cooltopia app, and then when you click enter, it like submits it to the contest leaderboard. And on our end, we have it like loading into our Slack so that we can see every time someone like submits a drawing. It's very bare bones right now in the sense of like you basically get to just do an outline and you have like a few colors to pick from. But we want to test this out because as we say for a lot of the things in the Cooltopia app, it's like this is sort of like the starting point of like a bigger idea, and if people gravitate towards it, we'll like keep developing it. And this was one that I always really wanted, was like some sort of drawing app that was on our end, so that we could do like fun events around that. And so this will be the first one, and I'm really curious to see what happens. Weekly contest. Thank you for reminding me it's a weekly contest. First submission is via gold. You submit a skill challenge. First one is drawing. Next one will maybe be writing, win stars, and collectibles like that, all in the mini app. And so the idea is just like there's always a contest running so that we can have fun just creating. I feel like contests are the way that we can really encourage creation. So now that's kind of a big reason we want to do this, to continue inspiring the creator and everyone. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I just love that I was going to do the Cooltopia, or not the Cooltopia, the CLONimals coloring today. And then this is kind of like derailed it. And I'm saying that as a good thing. Because I kind of like that I'm just drawing something right now instead of coloring. We likely might close it down for over the holidays. Yeah. Over the holiday period for like 2 to 3 weeks is what Link is saying. Which I agree with. I can just already tell like things are heavily slowing down as you get closer to the end of the year. Okay, I might have to redraw this arm. Make it a little bit bigger. Cool. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, he's looking more chunky now. Yeah, he was like a little too skinny, and his hand was like too small compared to the other one. And I liked the other hand next to his face. I think that worked well. The only other thing is his literal face. For my liking, is a little too high. He needs to be like right there. Literally a little too high. I haven't checked, but has anyone beaten my Stamp Champ record? I have 98% accuracy of completing Blue Cat. I swear it was like this close to 100%. You got 100%? Ah, congrats, honestly. That's a hard thing to do. Oh, you didn't get 100%? Why would you lie? Why would you lie? No, I'm just kidding. Wow. I'm just getting lied to by my own founder. Are founders allowed to lie? I swear though. I swear I was a pixel off from getting 100%. Founders allowed to lie? I just loved those questions back in the day. It became a joke in general. Are founders allowed to blank? I need to try more. I only played juggle. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. I suck at the juggle one. I literally get to like 20 every time and then fail. But I'm also only playing on mobile. I'm tied with Nick for second with 96%. That was the one I was like, I need to hold the record in Stamp Champ, which is why I want 100%. I want to at least be the first person to get 100% on it. We need to lie more probably, but it's hard. I hate that that's true. I'm just not gonna do that though. Just like, I hate that the people that won in this space won because they lied. Anyways, I'm not gonna go down that path. We're gonna just draw a lucky cat today. I'm really struggling on this coin. yeah, exactly, Link. Like, we're the type that can't even stomach lying for more than a second. Waiting for someone to beat my juggle record so I can play it more. Hey, I love that. I love that you hold the record. And you're like, I'm gonna wait until someone beats me. Because then the chase begins again. Alright, so I'm struggling with this coin real quick. Because it's like rounded, but it kind of has like a flatter bottom to it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, the new XP system coming for games, not based off of high scores, but off of participation. Hopefully out Monday. I'm here to repeat anything Link says out loud. That should look good. What if I just got rid of... Oh, he's wearing a collar. Well, I'm gonna redo it because it wasn't the cleanest line. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner. Alright. I always feel like such a shill. Yeah, classic Link. Always chilling to the chat. Just kidding. Yeah. Will that be for every game? Meaning having access to more games ranks up faster? Did I tell you about our new contest? Did I tell you about this thing? Did I tell you about that thing? Might add that line there. I feel like it has to go there. And then we'll do like those little feetsies. And I really want to match. This leg actually came out really good. Like my end's right there. Nice. No. I actually might take the easy route here and just copy and paste this over. I really like how that leg turned out, so I'm gonna copy it. Yeah. Nice. Now I gotta redo that kanji. Not spamable, so perfect. I don't even read your name in Discord anymore. What? I missed a conversation. Wait. Guess just play what you like? Yeah. XP might be arbitrary. I'm gonna let Link answer all those. I'm gonna keep sketching. I'm such a slow reader, guys. And I gotta write this kanji. I just want to get it in a better spot here. I mean, I think this is kanji. Oh no! Please info dump here. I think this is the time to do it. I just don't need to be reading it all. That's what I realized. I was like, wait, I'll let you say it all, but I'm not gonna read it all. Okay. That looks like that's in a great spot. Okay. Now let's add that line there. We'll add the collar. Collar is supposed to go up here too, but that doesn't work. That doesn't quite work the way I drew it. I kind of goofed. Okay, so I think we need to like that with the collar. Okay, this is about to be so random. Whenever I make another character, This is why it's so random. I don't know when that'll be. But what I've learned from Blue Cat, the one thing I really like kind of drives me insane about Blue Cat is that he doesn't have a neck. Like, he doesn't really have a neck. It's just like head on top of shoulders. There's like no neck. And so whenever I have to do something like a collar, whether it be like a literal pet collar like this or like a button down collar, I always kind of have to like fake it because it doesn't want to work. And so I'm just I'm saying that out loud because that's what's happening right here in this drawing. It's like I kind of had to fake the shoulder, and I might need to actually just do this instead, and then get rid of that. Yeah, whenever I make another character, it's gonna have a neck, because this drives me crazy. And that happened in the Cool Cats collection so many times, where I'm like, I had to like fake a neckline, and then certain traits just did not want to stack on top of each other, because like, oh, what did I just do? Oh my god, dang it, what did I just do? Okay, there. You guys can't see on my layers panel, or not my layers panel, my brush panel. I just like messed something up. I've been doing something pretty cool I might share on X, but this could honestly be so sick. What would be so sick? Last important message. Don't repeat what you hear. Yeah, wipe their memory real quick. Do I just complete this line here? I'll go up a little further. Yeah, that'll work. Does anyone know if we show Artie's workshop? Yes, we do. In the first episode, we do. Like, the very first episode, we show it. Or is it the second episode? First episode... Wow, I'm completely forgetting what the first episode even was. First episode... No, it's in the second episode. First episode is when he wants to figure out how Chugs makes the coffee. And then doesn't figure it out. Oh yeah, maybe it is. It's the first or second one. Yeah, no, sorry. It's the second one. It took me so long. It was the second one. Because, like, the second one is where they're making the commercial, and they, like, Artie tries to, like, make a machine to figure out how to do it. Yeah, that's what it is. And then the first one is just him trying to figure out how Chugs makes the coffee. But some things are left better unknown, you know? I don't know if I said that right. I know, I want to do more with the series, like, so badly. But gosh darn is the animation. Not an easy thing to accomplish. I'm like thinking about this kanji I'm writing, and I'm like, I hope the one I chose is fine. I hope it's fine. Oh wait, in some of them this is connected, and some of them, well, not like that. So I just saw in some of them it's actually like that, and then the one I saw there's like a split in between it. Let me try that. Well, let me look at more of them, but No, there's always the split. I think I just put too big of a split. So actually, let me go back, because that's good. But then I need to go in and like erase. Do like that. That's I think more accurate to what it looks like. I'm gonna redo this. I'm going off of a new Lucky Cat. This one looks more legit. Too legit. I genuinely want to know how to write kanji. And just in, like, you know, Japanese in general. Just because I already love, like, handwriting and stuff. Too legit to quit. But now I'm unlegit. Wow. And I kind of had this one right. Like, this was on the right track here. I love Hot Rod, by the way. It's like, I'm not even joking, it's one of my favorite movies. And then this kind of goes like... I hope there's no one from Japan that's like, this looks like shit. Last distraction? Uh-oh. Posted on X. And then I know these things matter, so I'm gonna have it like taper. Like that. I know those little subtleties matter, like when writing this. So, and then this is more flat. Like this was on the right track. That's more flat, and then I have Is it snowing for anyone where you live? Is anyone experiencing snow at the moment? Oh, I don't need to do the whole thing. Alright, so this is hopefully more accurate, what I just wrote. My country has never had snow. Have you ever seen snow, Naomi? Friday should be getting some snow! Replace the snow! Oh, that's such a great idea. I'll leave that to Jeej. Jeej will complete that. Jeej is gonna do everything I don't want to do. I'm just kidding. We used to get snow, haven't had snow for a while. Dang. Yeah. I've never lived somewhere where it regularly got snow, but going to Japan, I think I'm about to see some snow. Jeej will hand stitch each frame. That would be really cool, actually. I need to figure out what animals Jeej can draw. Yeah, make Jeej do it. I agree. Make Jeej do it. Never had snow, but my local mall did use shampoo foam to simulate snow by blowing them. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, I love that. I hope you get to experience snow one day. Snow is a cool thing. Sledding is a ton of fun. Because like for me, where I grew up, snow was it happened, but it was a very, very, very rare occasion. Like every 4 years we might experience a snow. And even then it was light snow. But I would regularly go visit relatives up north, and that's when I got to see snow and did all of my sledding and stuff. Okay, wow, this actually came together. There he is. There's the lucky blue cat. Someone poured soap into a fountain here one year, and it blocked a whole road. Oh my gosh. That's chaos right there. That's complete chaos. Then. That's crazy. When it's like one person does something and it just affects everyone. But Jeej, we need to figure out what CLONimals you're drawing. Alright, I'm taking the easy way out real quick. First, and then not that. Nice. All right. I wanted his head to be symmetrical. I wanted both sides to like have the roundness to it. This looks good. Are you gonna animate the arm? No. No animation today. I like your thinking. I like your thinking live, but no, not today. Have you all tried making your own Minecraft skin? Yeah, I used to make my own skin. Oh yeah, Link has made a bunch of stuff. Link is like a proper Minecraft player and designer and all of that. I only did my own skins and my own texture packs. But looking back, the texture pack was probably really bad. But my skins were pretty cool. I made a blue cat skin. It doesn't look that good. Although now I just, the Minecraft skin I've been using for the past like 10 years, 8 years. I don't know. Because I made the blue cat skin before Cool Cats. And now I just use Jiraiya from Naruto. I just play as Jiraiya, and I really like how the skin looks. I did not design it. I got it online. Yeah! Oh, dude, please try making a Cool Cat skin. Absolutely. That would be really cool. Yeah, I will never forget when I first met Link. His profile picture on Discord was his Minecraft character, and he's playing as Link from Zelda, and I was like, oh, no way, are you a huge Zelda fan? You're like, no, I haven't really played them. I'm like, that's my favorite series. So you had to play them one time. We do have a battle arena. It had like a lava zone, water zone, and so on. Dude, we need to make this Minecraft server actually happen. Genuinely only played Breath of the Wild, and that was after we met. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe before. Because Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. And don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild is an amazing Zelda game. To me, it's not like a Zelda game though. And that's just being, I'm just stuck in my ways. Oh, is it easier free to do? I have been hindered by playing on console. I wonder. I really wish there was a Java version for console players. Man, that would be so cool. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was my jam. Same. Like, the first Zelda game I obsessed about was Link to the Past, which was on Super Nintendo. Although I only played it on Game Boy Color. I did play Ocarina of Time, but not a lot. Ocarina of Time, man, does it get so much better when you get the Master Sword. It's still fun as Kid Link, but when you get the Master Sword, that's when like everything feels like you're like, it makes sense. Everything like clicks, and then you're like switching between like being a kid and being an adult. Going back to when there was peace in the land to now there's like doomsday. It's like, it's cool. I love it so much. And then the soundtrack is like, to me as a Zelda fan, I don't think there's a single video game OST that comes close to Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's hands down the best soundtrack. Okay, so this guy's looking good. I think we have to make him blue. He can't be a white blue cat, Let's give him some color. But obviously, I'm extremely biased with everything I just said about Zelda. I have beaten almost all of them. And I really want Magic the Gathering to do a collab with Zelda. Because I think it has enough lore that it would actually make a really good set. But Nintendo would never. Getting the outline of the color done. So, not sure how many people are sitting in chat and watching, but if you don't mind, I am curious the answer to this. If we spun up a Minecraft server, how many people would play? I'm doing just like a quick people in chat survey. Nintendo is about to say they have a copyright card. Yeah. Nintendo and their IP. The most protected thing. If it's Java, I'll play. No, Link, I'm right there with you. I'm laughing because life was just saying that they always want to play, but whenever they want to play, the people they're playing with are always like Java only, and I'm like, yeah, that's how I am too. Unfortunately, I'm like Java only. Haven't played since Alpha. Yeah, Mousy, we were talking about Alpha days earlier and how crazy it was back then. No, I don't think you were in chat yet because we were talking about Minecraft right when the stream started. Around 10, I think. Wait, what are you talking about? Statues. Oh, of how many people? I think we'd have a good amount of people play. I think it'd be fun because then we could just like chill in Discord and chat and have a fun time. Or We're not in Discord, and we're at least like chatting in game. This is a little like fun thing to do. Yeah, dude, an SMP would be sick. Because like I want a reason to play Minecraft. And usually my reason to play Minecraft is like, all right, I'm gonna give another hardcore Minecraft attempt, and whenever I die, I like stop for a while. Oh, Mousy, if you haven't played since alpha, you won't recognize the game. It is so different. I remember like I even played post alpha and like a good bit after that, and then stopped. And then they completely redid the Nether and how the Nether looks and what it does, and like now there's different biomes, different trees, like a lot of different stuff. Which actually, when that happened to me, I was really excited because it felt like I was playing. It felt like I was playing Minecraft for the first time again, and I had like that excitement for the first time in a long time. You saw a cool commander deck last night? Her commander kept forcing everyone to draw cards, and it would take life away. She lost though. Oh man, that's awesome. I see. That's what I love about commander, is there are certain commanders with just like the funniest little mechanic. And there's a Final Fantasy one called Kefka, and I might be remembering this correctly, but every time Kefka comes into play, everyone has to like discard a card, and every time Kefka attacks, they also have to discard a card. And it's just crazy because like everyone is like basically down to like 0 cards very quickly, and it's just like, it's interesting. It's just interesting what it creates. I'm pretty sure whoever controls Kefka also has to like discard a card, but their whole thing is that I'm also drawing a bunch of cards. I played Grounded in alpha, went back and completed it recently with all the new content. It was so dope. So I imagine it'd be similar, yeah, except for 5 times years more content. It's worth it. I think if you have any like hint of wanting to play, you should definitely try it out again. It's a ton of fun. I'm now at the point where I've played Minecraft too many times. There's so much I still could do, but I feel like I've built everything I can possibly think of. I mean, that's not true. I think I start playing and then no one wants to play with me, or people start to play and then they drop it immediately, and then it just doesn't become fun anymore. Which is why spinning up a server sounds interesting. This needs to be a card for the community to carry. Yes. Yeah, this has been a fun thing to draw. This is not what I was expecting to do today, but I'm kind of glad it is, because I just wanted to draw. Since it's the last stream before I leave, it feels nice to like complete something rather than just color. Sorry, let me just stare at my phone for a second. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Okay, that was a lot of it. You're retiring? I am retiring. I'm retiring. Also, what's up, Flamingo? I swear, Flamingo, you always, your first comment of the day is always funny. Leaving. Yes, I will be leaving for Japan trip. Just for a week. But the stream will go on. My wife will be sitting in. No more blue cat, it's just yellow cat now, yeah. Jeej, my wife, will be doing Jeejimals. And I think, depending on how they turn out, which I think they'll turn out great, They'll be like the secret draw. They'll be like the chase cards, you know, like the secret illustration rare, the SIR. Maybe you should leave for more trips. Dang. Okay, Flamingo. Shots fired. You know what? Hey, it's been good, everybody. We've been streaming for an hour. I think I'm just gonna call it quits for today. No reason at all. I'm not feeling self-conscious anymore. No one likes me. Do I need to save my coins? Yeah, I think you should save your coins. I think you should save your coins. I think they'll be the same price as the CLONimals. I think they'll just be like, I might make them cheaper. But also I'm not trying to overload Jeej with how many CLONimals to draw, or Jeejimals to draw. Cause like my max is like, I can probably only draw 10 CLONimals in one sitting. So I want to give Jeej like half of that, so that it's not overwhelming. Yeah, statues, please. Let me post it in Discord and let me know when you've posted it. And I can show it on stream. I'd love to see it. Real quick. Now we need to add some... Let's add some shading to this. This will be the shadow layer. Also made a cool cat texture pack. Yeah. Oh, cat texture pack of a cool cat. I would love, I tried to make like my cool cat with the squad glasses, but the squad glasses just weren't working. So then I just did base blue cat. Link, are you still here, Link? Sorry, I saw that you messaged me. Is this a jeg? Might make it easier than this. I quickly glanced at my phone and saw a message. Just, oh, cool. Heck yeah. Link just posted something on X. Which means all of you have to go check it out. Tell Link it's awesome. I haven't seen it yet, but I know it's awesome. I think that works. Some shading there, some shading there, some shading on this side of the coin. Some shading on that side of the coin, shading down here, and then some shading there. Shading there, although I kind of don't like that shading. We'll see. It'll make sense. I think it'll make sense. Some shading on this ear. I think that's all the shadows we need, so let's make those a little lighter here. Go. And then there's some shading. Shouldn't be there. Oh, a quick yes or no would be cool. Gotcha. That I can do. Okay. Responded. The milk chug! Yeah! 3D milk chug. Oh. There we go. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Highlights. Highlight. Here we go. Probably the more important layer here. That's not white. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna make another layer for pure white. Yeah, and then the other layer will be for softer white layer. Right there. That probably should be it, and then I guess we can add some more to the coin. And then we do this. Soft light. Yeah, there we go. We got our little lucky cat there. Hey, thank you, Mac on the beat. Yeah, let me get your, let me go back to... I realize I should leave Restream up. I'm gonna, for when Jeed streams, I'm probably just gonna leave Restream up. Maybe we cut this just a little bit so it's not super bright. And then I was thinking if I can find it quickly. Get pursed.
CLONimal get pursed.
Get pursed. Okay, let me do a search up here. I'm gonna try to find something here. I'm just gonna rip something we've done. Character background. Epic. I'm just gonna take from something we've already done here. But where is it? Where on earth is it? Is it this? Is it this one? Okay, and then we can take blue cat here. I might actually shrink it. Yeah, and then nice. just gotta use something we already did. You know, what's the harm in that? Yeah. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Like that. What's this? There's like a markup here. Hello, keyboard. There we go. There's that. Oh, that's from the background? Yikes. Big yikes here. Okay, and then we have one more layer we can add on here. Some cherry blossoms. We need to get Jeej with a good purse. Ooh, please purse Jeej. Can Jeej give us a sneak peek of a drawing before they have to leave for work? Oh, yes. I read that without seeing who sent it. Yeah. Let Jeej draw an animal real quick? Okay. Are you trying to draw it on the old drawing tablet here or pencil and paper? Because I just had to set up a camera, which doesn't take long. Cool Cat's OP space is going on for... Oh! Wait, is it... We're doing another space? I'm sorry, I didn't know that. We can do either. Okay. Well, we finished this drawing, except for one tiny little thing that will make it look a lot nicer. Simply just adding a shadow layer. So the cat looks like it's more in the environment. You catch my drift? But yes, Jeed, you're more than welcome to show up whenever. Look at this. Oh, look at this. I love this. I have not saved this at all. Lucky cat. Alright, now the drawing is saved with the first save of the stream. Oh my god. Is Clippy an animal? Might as well be. Okay. Let's get Jeej in here. What do you want to do?
I feel like you should spin the wheel.
I don't have any animals anymore.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, we can spin a fresh 100-100 wheel.
Well, I just feel like it should be random. And then I'll just draw it really fast. And it's gonna be really bad.
I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Here, first let me wrap up
Clippy
here.
is not an animal.
What? What? Actually, I guess I don't need to do anything here. It's just the desk is definitely more cramped.
Yeah, Clon is Irish. Half Irish, I guess.
I'm half Irish. I'm Colin.
Colin Egan.
Colin Patrick Egan.
The most Irish sounding name.
I do have a very Irish sounding name. Let's get the first let's spin. So I also need to show you some things, G.
Okay.
Teaching time.
So you're gonna want the wheel to be on its own app.
Okay. Step 1.
And then you're gonna pull up. You're just gonna type in wheel, and it'll say
Okay.
wheelofnames.com.
Okay.
And then this is the part where we're gonna set this up beforehand.
Can they see this?
They cannot see this
Okay.
yet. The problem is, okay, we're gonna use the last like 11 that were used.
Just let it go.
So, you're gonna want to
Should
open.
I write this down?
If you want, we can also do this off stream. I can show you. You're gonna want one for adjectives and then one for the animals. So you're gonna have two completely separate. You can hide this.
Why is cow so big?
It's just 3 letters, so it fits in there. Then you're gonna kind of want to put it like over here. Oh, and usually, sorry.
So that I can still see chat.
So
honestly, we could just spin it and let me draw it, and then
here.
Okay.
So if you're basically, I have 2 setups, and let me actually save this one because I like what I did here today.
Ooh.
Oh. Wait.
Can you guys see us?
Wait. If I click OK,
they know.
We
Would
might...
you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard?
Can anyone still hear me? I need chat to work with me here.
Wait, let me go look on my laptop.
We just got a pop-up that said OBS crashed. Okay. We got a pop-up that says, oops, OBS crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? Can't see anything. No, I understand. I was just trying to get the wheel up, but I guess I was just trying to, when I saved the doc, I'm just bummed. Because, like, I'm bummed because that double posts on Twitter and, like, anyways. I hate when the stream crashes.
Well, now Stubby's
here. Yeah, yeah, Stubby, what's up? All I was trying to do was save this doc. I'm going to try to do it again.
Are we back?
Oh my god, I can't do this on
So
stream.
don't save the doc.
We're about to crash one more time, y'all.
Don't save the doc.
Well, no, I did no last time, so I'm doing yes this time. We're about to crash
No,
again.
whatever you're doing, that may.
Issue. Like, none of me doing this. This was the issue.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Which has never, ever once given me an issue, but now it's giving me an issue.
Weird.
So now I need to go to Twitter and delete.
Are we back?
I think we're back. I just had to go on Twitter and delete because now we've posted 3 times on the main page, and like the reason that's a big issue is because some people have the main page with notifications on, and they just got hit 3 times with notifications, and
Like that one day when
and
custom land.
that will get people to unfollow the account. Actually, it has happened many times before. Okay.
Are we back?
We're back. Unfortunately, we definitely killed any viewership we had. GM. All I was trying to do was get. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna spin because we have that here. And if it doesn't pop up, you just have to do that. And now it's not popping up because this camera, which we don't have set up, field names. Now the wheel's up. Let me get the camera up. Okay, so yeah, this I'm just gonna show you all again off stream.
Yes, please. We don't need they don't need to hear the how to do it.
Yeah, but you're gonna hook up this camera. And I actually have never done it that way where I've had it pre-plugged in.
Is the Nuka Paxmo the beer that they did?
I think it was the Costco. Oh, restocking. No, it's just like soda. It's like Jones soda.
Okay. Cause we went to
Scum and Villainy.
Scum and Villainy, and they had a Nuka beer, like a Nuka Cola IPA, and it was really good.
Okay, this is the most complicated part. Just like you have to click the DJI, then click this, and then click configure video. Then I move the slider. These 2 sliders all the way to the left, and then this one you actually don't need to touch because you're right-handed. And then move.
Move.
Okay, so we're gonna do the spins real quick so that we can get this wheel out of our face. But on a normal stream, you can keep this over here. You don't get to see yourself anymore. And then we're gonna spin for the adjective. You got roaring, my least favorite adjective.
Okay.
And then you flip to the next tab and then spin again. Roaring turkey. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Yep.
Okay.
This is how fun CLONimals is. You're like, okay, now what the hell am I gonna?
I was
roar?
hoping it
Yeah.
would be whale.
You sit down.
Oh Lord. Okay.
So my setup is set up for someone who's left-handed, so I hope it works. And try.
I'm not too worried.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can see that. All right. So it's gonna be roaring turkey. Okay. Ready? Oh God. Okay. This is more nerve-wracking than I thought.
Yeah, I'll let you do pencil. The only thing I want you to try to challenge yourself to do is
What?
when you're done, outline it in pen.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do
Yeah.
that. Oh God. Oh God.
You didn't even put any thought into this. You were just like, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm loving that head. Hell yeah. Don't get me canceled here. Don't get me canceled on Twitch.
Does it look cancel-y? Does it look weird?
Don't do anything too phallic, okay?
I'm not trying to.
Okay, I see the vision. Looking like the nine-tailed fox.
Okay. Oh, but wait, maybe this should be the...
I thought that's what it was.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, nice save. Nice save.
I might redo this face. Guys, is this better than Clon or what?
Well, don't ask them that. They're gonna say yes.
So this is a sneak peek of...
Oh, hell yeah. Those are the eyes? Oh, that was the beak.
This is a beak. I want to make it look like it's roaring.
Podcast is now live. Now it's telling me that? I have no concept for how long. Oh, I guess I could just check. Well, now you give me a sec to look at,
I think it's cute so far. Come on, guys. I went to art school with Clon.
Yeah,
Did
but
you know that?
You did textiles.
Yeah, but I still did
I still have my BFA.
Yeah, exactly. I still did the same what are the courses called before you start your concentration? I forget.
Prereq. No.
Yeah, prereqs. I did the same prereqs.
Your prereqs?
I did drawing 1 and 2.
And 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, 11, 8, 9, 10.
No, I didn't do 3 and 4.
I did drawing 6, 7.
The mouth, I want to make the mouth look like it's roaring, but I don't think it does.
I like the eyelashes.
Yeah, I think it needed the eyelashes. Once I do it in pen...
Yeah. That's okay. Who said it? I said it. I said it. I said it. What are you gonna do, huh? I'm young. I'm hip.
He's not young and hip.
I'm young and hip. It's fun to say. It's a roaring personality.
Oh!
Yeah, the only thing you'll always have to make sure you do, which you're doing fine, is making sure it's in the shot. Roar!
There.
Nice.
So this is a sneak peek.
You want to try another one?
Okay.
Let's try another one. So,
Are you guys so excited?
Oh,
for
the cool thing
next
is,
week?
Jeej, you can leave the Wheel of Names layer on. And if it's downsized, it won't show. But the second you bring it up again.
Thank you, Mo. I really, I like doing text more than
All right, let's see if
drawing
you get a better,
like animals and stuff.
Let's see if you get snuggly, snuggly. Okay, snuggly.
I love typography.
Don't do hungry. Okay, snuggly.
Snuggly. Oh my god, what are these spins?
Here. We don't have to do grasshopper. We'll rig this one for you, since this one doesn't really count.
Rig it.
Shrimp. You're doing shrimp, though.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Snuggly shrimp.
You want to see my shrimp?
No. I want no references.
You don't want to see my shrimp?
I'm going in blind.
So, Jeej, look. If you have the wheel up. Oh my.
Pick that up for me.
If you have the wheel up, you can just downsize and it'll go away.
All right. That was great. Thank you, Stubby.
All right, round 2.
Okay. Snuggly.
You got a nice alliteration. Nice.
I do like that SS. Okay.
Whatever you say, Hey. Yeah, I actually came to... Someone said that UNC actually stands for uncool, not uncle.
No! Is that true?
I need my resident Gen Z to confirm that. Unk means old. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I actually thought, and then someone told me it means uncool, and I'm like, I don't think you're right. So, I'm gonna trust you statues any day over the other Unk that was telling me that.
Do shrimp have like ears?
They have antenna. Yeah. Well, it's more of whiskers actually, but they're on their. It's on the top of their head.
Like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, what does a shrimp face look like?
Funny. I love drawing shrimp faces. You know what Zoidberg looks like?
No. What's a Zoidberg?
Don't out yourself and not knowing Zoidberg is.
We're just going with this face.
I like that face way more. Go get him, Monk. Thank you. Thank you. She just shrimp is cooked and deshelled. Lol. Yeah. No, I mean Zoidberg is literally the reference I use for a shrimp face. His little like, you know, his little mustache thing.
Is it like this? Does that make it worse?
No, it's perfection.
You have to watch because
He needs it.
Colin, you have to watch because you're the only one hyping me up right now.
Because Nibbler's the goat. Yeah, yeah. Where's the snuggly bit?
Hold on, it's coming.
Okay.
Just wait.
Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta redo the eyes.
Okay. I'm really curious to see where this one goes. Okay. It's beautiful. We should name it. Okay.
We're vibing.
Okay. I'm like, feels like a game of Pictionary. Oh, okay. It's the sleepy.
It feels like a game of Pictionary.
It's the sleepy cap. It was just gigantic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs a gigantic cat.
These are the secret rare illustrations of CLONimal. Now he looks angry.
No, those are his big whiskers.
He's angry sleeping. Hell yeah. I love it. Yeah, what's its name?
Scrimp.
Scrimp? Okay.
Scrimp the shrimp.
And he's a sleepy scrimp. By the way, great meme reset of 2026. High chance it will not work. Yeah, I've heard about that. Everyone's trying to reset the meme timeline. It's not gonna work.
The shrimp is cooked though. Whoever said that, I definitely was referencing a cooked shrimp and not a live shrimp.
You wanna see my shrimp face?
Look at how cute he is.
This is how I do shrimp face.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
These need to be down here. Well, actually, no.
No, I think
they
yours
look
is
good
great.
up there.
I think yours is great. I'm not trying to critique yours. I'm just showing you how I.
What do we think, guys? Whose animals are better?
Yours.
Mine or Klon's?
This is my turkey.
My tea or his tea?
I like your tea. Your tea's got attitude. Your tea's got tude. And then my shrimp. So that's my Zoidberg. And now I have to show you who's
Your
Zoidberg.
shrimp is cute too.
It's like picking favorite children. Yeah, let's not do this. I agree. Let's not pick. Yeah, we don't need to pick
Obviously,
children.
it's me.
Wow.
I'm the winner.
Wow. This is what you...
Klon's turkey is cannibalism. What does your turkey look like?
Well, technically he's eating chicken.
Where is your turkey?
Klon, look away. Okay. I'm not looking.
What? Oh yeah, he's eating chicken.
He's eating KFC.
Thank you, Stubby.
Wait, what did you say, Stubby?
No. I'm covering the screen.
What do you say to me?
Well, I only crashed the stream twice.
Oh, geez. Now you had to see who Zoidberg is.
Wait, careful, you're gonna crash the stream.
No, that's not. This is Zoidberg.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never really watched Futurama. My brother loved Futurama, but
I like Futurama.
I think I was just too young for it. I didn't understand. Kind of like South Park. I just never understood South Park.
Yeah.
And now I like South Park. So, yeah, so next week it's gonna be me on Tuesday and Thursday. But Tuesday will be a late stream.
Thursday could be one too.
And then...
If you do it early, I won't be able to make it Thursdays.
Ooh.
But you don't have to do it around me. Like...
No, actually Thursday I have to do the morning because we're doing a comedy show that night. So I can't do it at night.
Well, I'll post about it on my Twitter either way. The times. Because it'll still be all here on this stream.
Yes, but it'll be me.
It'll be Jeej.
And not him. Alright, I'm gonna go to work now. Bye guys.
Bye-bye. Did you mind the camera setup? Did it work?
Yeah, it works fine.
Cool. It's very easy to set up. I'll probably leave it sort of like that. They all said bye, Jeej.
Bye.
They like you more than they like me.
Bye.
Yeah, it happens. These are perfection. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Let me go this way real quick. Oh, now I'm at this awkward point where I'm like, I don't know what to draw right now. We could do some coloring. Not gonna lie, dude. Whenever the stream crashes, it like it demotivates me so much. Okay, but we're putting the drawing cam away. That I don't want. Okay. Put Gigi's beautiful sticky notes over here. Ooh, you're done with the first version of the Minecraft skin? I can show it up on stream if you want. Or we can all head over to Discord. I'm hopping over to Discord now. Oh, I was in the wrong chat. Can I DM it to you? Yeah. Let me figure out how the best way to do that. Have we already linked up as friends on Discord? I think I might have to send you a friend request because I I locked my settings pretty hardcore back in the day, and I've never been able to. Well, I've never bothered changing it back. Snuggering Shimperky. I had to read that one like twice. I was like, let's see, where are you? I'm trying to find you. Wait, where's your Discord name? Oh, there you are. And then let me... Alright, I sent you a friend request, statues. At least I think that's you. I have streamer mode enabled, so it's not showing me any names. But I think that's you. And then if you want to DM it to me, I can show it up on stream. Okay, so then we got this. So we remember this? We drew this today. Minus the background. The background I just put in there. I actually really love how this turned out. The background definitely helped with this one. I could have sworn though, I'm looking for a different background. There was the one that got used for the tiger. And it's really hard to see right now. Because this is the samurai one. I don't want the samurai one. But I don't know where it went, so we might have to just settle for this one. Okay, there we go. It's like, because we have the other samurai one. Oh, the other samurai one. This one, the dark version of it. And we got the cool void ones. But I can't find the one I'm looking for. We have this one, of course. Look at Chugs. Look at Chugs in the corner. And then I know I've done my own version of it. All my stuff is so scattered now. I need to spend time reorganizing my Dropbox here. Well, today might be a short stream. I'm like trying to think if I just pivot to something else, because now that we did this, I want to color the CLONimals way less. And after the stream crapped out a few times, I've definitely lost my steam. I hate that. I need to figure out how to get past that. But I just like don't want to color CLONimals right now. I kind of want to leave all the CLONimal stuff until I get back. But I'll keep streaming. I just don't know if I want to stream drawing. Oh, what's up, Yakobe-san? Maybe you can help me out. Taking a oh, you're only taking a poop break. Well, you can take as long as you want. You're getting paid to do that. Yakobe, I don't think I've talked to you recently enough to tell you I'm taking another trip to Japan. Yeah, extra long. Yeah. Well, one thing I was considering doing. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am. Sam, I am. Or was my invite? You would have gone. You could have been my date. Because Jeej isn't going with me. Sent it to you? Cool. Let's go. Wait, are you sure you sent it to me? Or is it on its way? Bruh. You couldn't have gone. You have a young one to think about now. But he sent it to you, but yeah, I sent it to you, but you were gone. I sent it to your boss to give it to you, but your boss can't find you at the moment. He's like, where did my employee? He'd be fine. He'd be fine, dude. Naomi, wait, did you jump to present? Mark is red. Hey, thanks, Life Belongs. I'm glad you like it. I actually really like how this turned out too, and I'm really happy we could just use an existing background to kind of fill out the gaps here. But I might even post this one. It's in DMs. I don't see it on Discord. Message request, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Yes. Accept DM. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ah, cute. Wait. Oh, where'd you get that font? Here, let me download all of these. Nice cape. Yeah, I'm just gonna download 2 of them because maybe 3 of them. No, Life. I did not draw the background that quickly. We used that background for the sidekicks, and I was like, let me just add the background. Although there's another background I want to add, and I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. It's like a better cherry blossom looking one. Fresh off the press. We got a new blue cat skin that you can use. I like the edging. I like the like on the yellow that you like outlined. You did like the outline around it. So now if you're in Minecraft, you can play as Blue Cat now. Did you know? Yeah, I think mine, like, I didn't even attempt to do the outlined eyes, which like really kind of defines Blue Cat. So I like that you did that. You like actually added the outlines in, which I really like. And oh, I like how you did the ears too. I just realized that they're like above the top of the head there. You watched the Minecraft movie for it? Yeah. Wait, we need an Old Man Berg. Yeah. I need to redraw Old Man Berg. I need to like freshen him up, basically. Old Man Berg is I feel like I drew him literally one time, and then it just like that static image of him lived on. And I guess he got drawn in the comic, so never mind. He did get drawn more than just once, but I drew him like, you know, the one like pose of him. I need to draw him more. I really need to do that with all of the characters. But yeah. Well, good stuff, statues. I really think the Minecraft server will become a thing. I think it's shown enough interest to Link that he'll probably spin up something. Chances are he's already building something. There's a chance. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm a little, is this the one? Wait. Oh, there's two. There's two! Okay. Let me increase the size of this. Alright. I'm not sure everyone likes this game. We have to wish to the magic genie to make it happen. To make the Minecraft server happen. We'll totally make it happen. I have no doubt in my mind. How do I check classic? Change generation. Alright, top 4 generations. We're doing Pokemon Wordle. Relater? Sounds good. Although the new TFT set just came out, and it's very confusing. I kind of wanted to play that on stream. I don't think that'll be fun at all to watch. But TFT is great. It would be a great game to play, because it's very easy to chat. Alright, so we're gonna start with Meowth, because we drew the lucky cat today. I literally thought I got that first guess. I have a severe urge to purse you. No, don't do that. We're just playing Pokemon. Dude, I thought Meowth was it for a second. I was like, wait, all of these are green right now. We are off by one. I didn't think Meowth would be considered yellow. Oh, that's a good... Okay, yeah. So, he's normal type without a second typing. He's the first evolution, not fully evolved. He's not yellow. And he lives... Dude, I think you're right. I think it is. No, he's not purple. Okay. Oh, he's in the forest too, not the grasslands. So you'd find him in Viridian, or yeah, the Viridian Forest, right? Yeah. What crazy Wordle is this? The Pokemon Wordle. So you start off by guessing. You just guess. I don't think it's Pidgey because it would have flying. It has to be like straight up normal type. And I'm like, and Gen 1. And I'm like, what is... I can't believe we almost got it on the first rip. And luckily it's Gen 1, so I think a lot of people can chime in here. Not Meow, not Ratatat. Rattata. Tomato. It's not purple and it's not yellow. It's not Spearow and it's not Pidgey. It's... Who else is normal type? That can be found like... Oh, in a city. Oh, city forest. Yeah, this has to be around where Misty's gym is. I'm really struggling with this one. It's not fully evolved. It's evolution stage 1. I'm stumped. And it's Gen 1. It's like, this is the easiest one to do. Normal type. What's a normal type that evolves? It's a normal type that evolves. Oh, come on. I don't know why I'm completely blanking. Because I'm like, Kangaskhan. Oh, no, that's... It doesn't evolve, and it is fully evolved. Snorlax. I wonder if that... No, it couldn't be Snorlax. Jiggly... Oh my god, it is Jigglypuff. It's 100% Jigglypuff. Oh, what? Okay, so we just learned something. That although in Gen 1, Jigglypuff is evolution stage 1, in Pokemon Wordle, it now is considering everything. So we've just learned something about this Pokemon Wordle. Cause like, so for instance, cause like, I mean, to be fair, Jigglypuff is evolution stage 1, but I guess what we learned is Jigglypuff is also not in a grassland and it's not pink. This Pokemon can't be pink. Lickitung? Cause like at this point, like oh wait, Lickitung's pink. Lickitung's pink. It's just annoying that it's considering everything. Because like if we're talking about just Gen 1, Jigglypuff is the first evolution. And so now we need to consider that with everything here. Yeah, Chansey is pink, but Chansey falls into the same issue as Jigglypuff. Like, technically, Chansey is the second evolution now of 3. Because Chansey has, and it's like, that's such a, in Gen 4, I think, or Gen 3, or Gen 1, I don't know. Man, I can't believe we were so close with Meowth. Porygon! Ooh. He's blue-pink! He's blue-pink! That's all I got, too. Oh my god, I'm like struggling with this one. And now I'm trying to think of Pokemon who in Gen 1 did not have an evolution. I mean, Porygon is that exactly that. We're not gonna... Wait! Oh my god, wait, is it gonna be... So the reason, now I'm thinking the reason it's Eevee... Well, can you find Eevee in the forest? We're gonna do it, because we have no other option here. It was Eevee! It was Eevee! Thank you, Stubby. I was stumped on that one. Wow. It was Eevee. It was Eevee the whole time. That's right. That one was tricky. And actually, that one made sense because there's no, like, different gen that it, like, screws that up. Alright, so now for the... I like this one a lot. Oh, that's the Scorpion guy. Oh, man. I thought it was Scorpy. I thought it was literally Scorpy. Oh, it's SK. Yeah. That's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Which I should have just done Gen 1. Because I realized that once I get to Gen 4, that's where a lot of people phase out of their Pokemon knowledge. Using the spikes on its rear end, Blank peels the bark off of trees and feeds on the snap that oozes out. This Pokemon's feet are tipped with suction pads that allow it to cling to glass without slipping? Huh? Oh god. Using the spikes on its rear end. What Pokemon has a spiky booty? It peels the bark off of trees and feeds on the sap that oozes out. Its feet are tipped with suction pads that allow it to cling. You think you know this one? Because mine was going to be the bee Pokemon. Vespiquen. But it doesn't have feet. So. Because, like, the sap on the tree. Maybe it's, Apom. But there's no spiky butt. And then. Spiky butt. You can say it if you think you know it. I actually think I'm stumped on this one. No, this can be the first 4 generations. That's what I have it as. Because I do not. I lose everything after the first. The reason is I think it's a silly design. Wurmple. Actually, you're right. It has to. I think you're right. Yeah. Because the spikes in the back. And that's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Good job, Stump. I called you Stumpy at first because we were stumped. Good job, dude. Man, got a butt face. Yeah, it does have a butt face. Wurmple is a silly. It's Scyther. This one's super easy. Oh yeah, the verses. I wanted to try the verses, but literally no one is online. Daily Streak 2. I haven't done this in a while. So we could take out Gen 1. Does anyone, we can do like one more. If we just choose what generation we want. So like we could take out Generation 4. And just do like these 2 generations. If anyone's up to it. I'm kind of just killing time. I'm kind of just streaming to stream now. Cause like, I don't know why, I don't want to draw now. But maybe after doing this, I'll gain the stamina to at least do some cleanup on the CLONimals I scanned in. So let's start off with one of my favorite Pokemon, Murkrow. And again, it's only Generation 2 and Generation 3. But in this case, it's Generation 2. So it's not dark, it's not flying. When are you creating the Clon Pokemon? That's what CLONimals are. Yeah, that's what CLONimals are. It's not fully evolved, it's Evolution Stage 1. No, it is fully evolved, but it's Evolution Stage 1. So that means it's a Pokemon that doesn't evolve. Pokeclons, gotta clone them all. It's not black, it's not dark flying. Although it could be flying, but not dark. It doesn't evolve. No, it doesn't evolve. It's basically it's a Pokemon without an evolution chain to it. Let's go with Zangoose. Oh, it's not Generation 3, right? I knew that. But we did get that part right. I think it's either white or red. There's only Generation 2, which actually narrows it down by a lot, because there's not that many Pokemon in Generation 2. The Pseudo... Oh, yeah. No, Sudowoodo does have a pre-evolution now. Yeah, that was a good one, though. My mind went to, like, Shuckle. It can't be Sneasel, because Sneasel is dark. Ice. And now has an evolution. Shuckle doesn't have any evolution. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not normal type. It's not normal type. Let's at least type in Shuckle and get some info here. Or, how about this? It's Shuckle. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. Hey, I'll catch you later, statues. I appreciate you sticking in the stream, minus all the disconnects and stuff. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time, but now only... Well, I guess we can do it 2 more times. I kind of like when we do it as just like one generation. Alright. For my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon, Blaziken, it's fully evolved, and that's all we know, is that it's fully evolved. So let's do the polar opposite of this and do Wailord. Okay. Evolution Stage 2. So it's a Pokemon that can only evolve twice, and it's the final evolution of that. It's blue and white, which means it's one of those colors. It cannot be found in the ocean, cannot be found on the grasslands, cannot be found at a volcano. It is a single typing Pokemon. So it cannot have 2 types. It's just a single type. It can only evolve once. And it is the final evolution of that one. It cannot be found in the ocean or grasslands or... Yeah, Stubby's badge is Mike Bison. It is the Bison. You have to get 2.5 years of subscription to get to it, which I love. I love that it's like a chase. Oh, I just screwed up my Okay, so Gen 3, which is kind of, I feel like I should know this one the best. It evolves. Blue white. Yo! We just got... Check it out, everybody. We just got shilled. Cheap views! Let's go! Let's go! We just got shilled cheap views. Let's go! Let's go. Wow. I'm pumped about that. So pumped about that. Alright, get banned. Get banned. Thanks for the cheap views. Get banned. Pile around to celebrate. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, man. Oh, what Pokemon could this be? Oh, let's try... What does Electrike evolve into? Oh, Manectric. So it is blue, which I guess kind of works. It's blue-yellow. So it's not electric. It's not blue. We just figured out it's not blue. Oh, let me get rid of the mod icons. I need to pull those up to ban that guy. Why'd you delete it? I was about to buy cheap views. Read that as electric bike for a second. He might as well be. Okay, so he's not blue, it's white. It's a white Pokemon now. Gen 3. We did oh no, we didn't do wait, is it Zangoose? No, Zangoose doesn't evolve. White. And it can only evolve twice, and that's the final evolution of it. It's like right here. I feel like I can see it. I can see what Pokemon this is. We've played so much Super Kaizo. Or just normal Kaizo. I feel like I should know this one. White. I want to get this one. So it's not electric, water, or fire. I'm guessing it's normal type. And all we need is a... oh, well, it can't be found in the grasslands. That's tough. Can't be found in the grasslands. Because I was about to say, like, Dusclops has white on it. We could probably get some info from Dusclops. Oh, the reason it can't be Dusclops is because Dusclops got another evolution in Gen 4. I kind of hate that that's a thing. Who's white? I'm like, who the hell is a white Pokemon? That, No, you're not a Pokemon boomer. Because, like, if we're in the context of just Gen 3, you're correct. So that's why I don't like how they do it. Oh, man, I'm struggling here. I'm like, what's the evolution? Like Lanoon? No, Lanoon is Gen 1 or Gen 2, Gen 2. Then there's... it's not Houndoom, it's not Mightyena. Oh, wait. Saying Mightyena made me think of this. He has hands. Hariyama? Maybe? He's not fighting type either. And he's not white. I was hoping he'd be considered white. That was close. I might take a hint, because I also don't want to take forever on this. He's ice type. Oh, is it Glalie? Not there it is. It was Glalie. That would have taken me forever to think. I always forget about Glalie, and I think it's because I love Frostlass so much more. I think that's what it is. This would have taken me for... I would have never guessed this. I always forget Glalie as a Pokemon. Oh, that's easy. This is, Zigzagoon. Easy. Using the spikes on its rear end. Oh, I wonder what that one is. Whoa, we got it. Wow. Okay, what is that? What are we looking at here? Just unlocked a new emote somehow? What? No worries. Wow, you're so cool. Well, I don't have it. How did you get that? Sorry if I'm pointing something out. I hope this doesn't bug you. You know that Kabuto guy that's collecting all the first edition Kabutos Pokemon cards? I looked at their profile and they're following you, Life Belongs. I was like, Do you know this person? Because they just went viral for a little bit. Yeah, I was like, I like looked at their profile and they're like, you have a mutual friend and it's like belongs. I was like, that's so random. You know this guy. Yeah, what a small world. Yeah, they're following you. You don't have to dive into that if you don't want to. I'm just like, I just saw that and thought it was so funny. Let's do Meditate. Okay, no. Let's do Aaron. No. Oh, it's Reggie Steele. That's Reggie Steele. I didn't know it. Yeah, I feel so honored. Yeah. I was like, I knew it. It like had to be someone from Web3, the person collecting all of these. Cause I'm like, if you're a collector like that, you would have had to known about Web3, you know? You know? I'm not ending stream. I might. Oh, I can't play Pokemon anymore. I just realized that. I have one monitor now, so I can't. I'd have to like switch up my setup to do that. Oh, 197 hours hanging out here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't even want to say how many hours I spent on Twitch because it was a. I almost always have a Twitch stream up. I had a lot of hours watching streams this year, like a lot. And it made me think. I was like, dang, I wonder how much internet I used like watching streamers. But it was cool to get the statistics on what emotes got used more. That was cool. If I was to play Pokemon, I would need to pull up my chat on my phone. That way I could read the chat. If YouTube did a year review, it would be disgusting. Oh man, I don't spend enough time on YouTube. I kind of wish I did, cause I'm not much of a TV watcher unless it's like TV trash. I mean trash. Pretty much the only TV shows I really like watching are like reality competition shows. Right now my favorite, the one I've been watching and have watched for years, but I'm doing a rewatch of is Cutthroat Kitchen. I love Alton Brown. But all of that is to say, I want to like find my niche on YouTube, so I have like YouTube content to watch. Cause like I'm just getting so bored by TV. Yeah, the pride of Georgia. Let's go. I know. I love Alton Brown so much. He came out with a YouTube series just recently. He dropped his first episode, I think the day before Thanksgiving, maybe a few days before Thanksgiving. But he spun up a new YouTube channel. And it's great. It's Alton Brown, you know? How can you go wrong? He's just such a good guy. He's got that Southern hospitality, you know? And I'm a firm believer in Southern hospitality. Wait, is that what yours would say? I watch a lot of Tiny Desk concerts too. The one I watched like an ungodly amount of in COVID was Benny Sings. I love his Tiny Desk. But unfortunately, his Tiny Desk is done from his house because it was done during COVID. So not in the Tiny Desk area. And Fred again. Dude, Fred again is so good. I don't listen to him enough, but I really enjoy when I do. I watched his cooking show back in the Food Network. Good Eats, right? Good Eats is a great show. I need to rewatch that, honestly. It's been a long time since I watched that. And I think the reason I can't watch it is because it's not like on any streaming platform. I need to pull out the old pirate hat, if you feel me. You know, just for style. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I need to get back into that mode. Yeah, I love the science of cooking. That's why I love Alton Brown, is because that's what he, like, loves. And if you haven't watched Cutthroat Kitchen, I highly recommend it. It's on Hulu. But I love it because the first few seasons are very, very straightforward. But then it gets, like, wackier. And my favorite moments of Cutthroat Kitchen is when a chef gets thrown, like, a crazy sabotage that's, like, really hard to navigate around. And then they figure out, like, a good way to navigate around the sabotage. And then it'll cut to Alton Brown and he's like, so that chef actually, like, big brain move right there. Putting that in the microwave since he can't cook there is, like, really good idea. And I just love when Alton Brown can, like, point out a good idea. And I feel like he doesn't have his, like, nose up to the whole world. He's a very practical cooker. You know, he'll, like, if there's an easier way to do something, he's like, do it. I got a restaurant management degree and did the culinary stuff because of guys like him. Yeah, I wish I knew how to cook better. I always blame it on being colorblind. I'm like, I can't cook because I'm colorblind, and I can't tell when meat is cooked. I can't see the red. I can't see if it's rare or not. Always, it gets me every time. I'm just buying time now. I'm like, I don't know what to stream. He seems like a normal dude. Would love to. A mint julep with him? I actually don't know what that is. I've never had one of those. I hate that when I see the word mint, my mind goes to something else. Okay, I think get this. Yeah, I guess I haven't booze. Oh, okay, wait. But still, I haven't had it. I think I know what you're talking about now, guys. I genuinely thought you stopped stream. Well, yeah, I was trying to change out my layout in OBS, which normally works, like, every time I've done it. But this time around when I did it, it crashed stream twice. But Link, now I'm just in this limbo of, like, it killed my mood when that happened, and we drew this awesome thing. I'm feeling, like, satisfied, but really, ultimately, cleaning this up is what I need to be doing. But I don't want to do it anymore. I'm like, I'm over this. I don't want to clean this up anymore. Oh. What's going on? Can I not shrink? Wait, what's going on? There we go. I don't want the ant to be, like, super small either. Some days you gotta prep for the productive days. That's what I'm saying. Like, but the problem is I need to stop making excuses and just continue streaming if I want to get better at streaming. So I thought about playing a video game, but then I realized I went down to one monitor, and so now I need to figure out a solution so I can see chat, which I think would be my phone, and, like, continue to do something. Because I kind of wanted to play Pokemon since we did Pokemon Wordle, but then again, what's the point? So then I'll just kind of keep yapping. We'll keep looking at all these CLONimals here. Just make sure they all fit into the box here. Some of them might not fit into the box. They might just have to extend. Don Key. Looking better. Look at this dude. He's looking so much better. This guy, like, I think we're gonna redo. Stream, do it, stream. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I do want to play. I would rather play. I'm not gonna lie. This has always been my problem. Like before Cool Cats, this has always been my problem with drawing. Is like, I have like a drawing battery internally, and like, I can just like things will exhaust it in certain ways, and then I'm like, well, I'm not feeling creative anymore. But the thing about this is I don't have to be creative to do what I'm doing here. I just have to do it, you know? So that's where the laziness comes in. And I need to get over that laziness hump. Yeah, we're just hanging out. That's what I'm hoping, is that you guys don't mind just hanging out anyways when I stream. I actually kind of like that this guy is sideways. He's not supposed to be. Did the camel one. I'm not satisfied by it yet. But this one's definitely way better than the first one I drew. And now I'm like, the croc needs to go down in size for sure. Like there. Maybe even a little bit smaller. I'll at least, that one's perfect, okay. I really like how a lot of these turned out. And then I realized gaming is fun. No one would blame you. This is true. Dux, did you ever see the Pokemon Kaizo that I do? Kaizo Ironmon? I forget. It's been so long since I've streamed it that I forget who's watched it. Okay, this guy is very cute now. It's where you beat the game with one Pokemon. Hey, Ravi, what's up? What's up? Just prepping. Oh, well, now that you're here, Ravi, we did this in anticipation for good luck for Japan. Actually, now that I look at the kanji I did again, it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Wearing sunglasses for 20 more minutes? Oh, because the light? Wait, you've been wearing sunglasses? Dang, you're really going all out. That's so cool. Yeah. So we did a little lucky cat. So to give us blessings for the trip. That sounds hard to do. Oh yeah, being a game with one Pokemon, it is. And then everything's randomized, and like everything is randomized. You've been wearing sunglasses? I'm like, shit. I mean, my window is like kind of cracked, and I'm like, maybe I should put that all the way down. Ravi found a app or whatever that essentially tells you, like, if you're going to a different country with like a wildly different time zone, it tells you like when you should go to bed to prep for being jet lagged, when you should stop seeing daylight, when you should stop drinking coffee. Oh no, wait, when should I stop drinking coffee? Oh no. When should I stop drinking coffee? Because I'm drinking coffee right now. Somewhere on here. I gotta look. Because I find this so interesting, and I'm very curious. So I should stop drinking coffee. Oh, at 3 p.m. All right, time to chug some coffee here. We got 2 more hours, basically. You want to see the petals slowly falling? I do too. But I told myself I'm not doing animation today. That's the real laziness coming out. Quick, drink all the coffee. Luckily, I'm getting there. And I don't like chugging coffee because I love the taste, man. But this will be, this is our guiding light for Japan. What's this cat? There's another background I was looking for, though. So let me save, oh, right, I was doing this. I'm so distracted, dude. Oh, this is one of my favorite CLONimals now. It's so cute. I'm just getting all of these. And then my CLONimal. The Mistress Koala. And he's trying to sell you some stuff. Yeah, gonna need some snow too. Oh man, I'm so prepped. Oh wait, let me check if I have something coming in the mail. Prep for that. I'm getting so distracted. You guys can blame it on Ruby. What? That's what I hear you saying. Okay. I need this thing. It was delivered! Oh no! I'm like, do I go downstairs and go get that real quick? I might have to, guys. I don't trust my downstairs lobby, so I'm gonna take a quick, like, it'll probably take like 3 minutes. I will be right back. We can all bask in the glory of the lucky cat while I'm gone. I'll be right back, guys. I'll feel better if I go grab this thing because I really need it for this trip. So be right back.
Hey, yo, I'm Popo. Meow.
All right. Hi, Pulpa. Meow number 4. Maybe it's his passport. That would be very, very necessary to get. Oh, ooh, my sunglasses. See, now I'm wearing sunglasses. I have transition lenses. I'm like, I don't need to do this. Let me do an unboxing because I want to look at the thing I just bought. Where's... Was it the glasses? Yeah, I just put on new glasses. I had to be mindful that there's no like shipping address. Wait, how did you know it was a Kabuto card? All right, it's a decent sized box. Yeah. Wait, you guys guessed what it was? Wait, I want to see. Or 1 sec, I wanted to see the guesses real quick. I'm trying to make sure my. Okay. Here it is. Let's see. Let's see what the guesses were. So what do we think he's gonna get? Catnip. Close. Ooh, a kimono? Okay. Cloud kimono. Shrek 2 on DVD, I wish. Maybe it's a passport. Let's put some coins on the line. I'm like... What would the what would the bet be? I'm trying to, like, I feel like I can't come up with it because I know exactly what this is. Did somebody say catnip? That's your cue, Ducks fan. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. Okay. What do we got here? Like a beautiful, I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any, like, oh. Am I doing it right? That's how people do it, right? What is it? I don't think anyone really knows what it is still. Is it Mist Ball? Nice ASMR? Sick. Yeah, I'm practicing. I actually didn't know, so I got a bag that came in a bag, which I think is really funny. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, what? Is this how I'm supposed to... I'm a little confused of why it opens this way. It's a bag in a bag in a box. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I don't understand why they did. Oh wait, I'm so confused with why it's packaged this way. Dude, I'm like, why is it packaged this way? Right on. Okay. It's so hard to get out. This is Oh, the bag is a part of the bag. Oh my god, it packages itself. Dang, that's really cool, actually. Let me take this off. Okay, so the bag, this is a pocket in the bag. So this bag is the bag. You guys thought you knew what bag this was. What the? What is going on? And then this is a pocket inside of the bag. It was a duffel bag. So I wanted to bring a duffel bag to Japan because I want to be able to maneuver really quick. And I've been using the same duffel bag for the past, like, over 10 years. And I'm like, okay. And I used it, like, the duffel bag I've been using, so it got used a lot. And I wanted to get something a little bit nicer since I've proven to myself I use duffel bags. But that was cool. This bag that it packaged the whole thing is like a pocket inside of it, and it's cool because you can. What I really like about this is like here's the outside. You can open the outside pocket, and you can access it from both sides, from inside the bag and outside of the bag. It's a double bag. Yeah, it's a double bag, dude. So then, most importantly here, it's waterproof. And then, where are they? But most importantly, this is a good size. That's also what I was hoping for. Oh, here they are. It transforms into a backpack. And that's the most importantly part. Yeah. But now I gotta figure out how to do that. So obviously this connects here. Yep. That looks good. This is the part that makes 0 sense to me. Because they made it look really easy. And it probably is. So. Clono Baggins over here. Yeah, this guy's got... Yo, you heard this guy got bags, man? No, not like money bags, like bags. He just has a lot of bags. So then I think it, like... I don't know how this part goes in. But basically, it becomes a backpack, too. And so you can wear it as a backpack. And that's the part I really like. How many clones does it take to change a bag? Apparently more than one. This is the part that I am completely stumped on. Is how you... Oh, and I did it on the wrong side. Anyways, I have a bag now. I'll work on this later. Pulpa, don't destroy it. I see you eyeballing it. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, the backpack part is why I wanted it. And the fact that it's waterproof. There's probably instructions. There's probably instructions in here. I definitely will go online to find some. But I also realized that I had them on the wrong side, which I don't think will change anything here. So obviously you can hold it like a normal duffel bag. But then she's getting inside, yeah. I low-key love buying backpacks. I'm right there with you, life. I'm a big backpack guy. I'm big into like buying stuff that lasts a long time. And this is one of those things. Like I had my other duffel bag for 10 years. Like I'm definitely gonna have this for 10 years and probably longer than that. Because this is the backpack I had, or the duffel bag I had. There we go. That's how it's done. Okay, that was easy. The backpack that the duffel bag I did have, I got from like Ross for like 20 bucks. And so it's not the best, but it worked. It definitely worked. And it did everything I needed it to do. And then, okay, so that's right, this is left. I got my right and left wrong because I was looking at it straight on rather than, okay, and then, yeah, let's go. Duffel bagging. Clono Baggins here. He's bagging it. I'm just gonna wear. I'm that backpack kid, dude. But I'm pumped. And then the bottom is like definitely waterproof and everything. So I'm excited because I'm not bringing a backpack anymore. Like, I'm only bringing that. So hopefully everything goes fun. That's what I'm hoping for. But what I love, so it's a Patagonia, and I don't really like repping logos all that much, but I love Patagonia because they're built to last. So I loved it. This one, that's the Patagonia logo. They did like a special version of it for this bag in this color. Like, you had to get this bag in this color, and then it has Patagonia as like a mountain, or else it just says gigantic Patagonia. And that's the stuff I don't really like. I don't really like repping brands like that. But the reason I wanted Patagonia is because they use a lot of like recycled materials, and if your bag is ever to break, it has a lifetime warranty. You can just send in your bag to Patagonia and they will repair it and send it back to you. Which, that's the kind of stuff I like. I like to be very resourceful with the things that I buy. That's the way LL Bean used to be. I used to have a lot of LL Bean. My parents were obsessed, and my like grandfather was obsessed with LL Bean. So I had a lot of LL Bean too, as well. So smacks the top. This bad boy can fit into so many Japanese ETBs. So that's the other thing. I think I'm gonna be pretty hardcore with my packing this trip. I'm getting in the mindset of a hiker, which I've had to do in the past. And like, I'm gonna bring the bare minimum. So this bag is light as possible, and I allow myself room to like add things into it. You've had Patagonia repair multiple jackets over the past decade? That makes me happy to hear. This is actually, I gotta say, I do really well with deals with Patagonia. Every time I go to REI, I check the like sale rack, and I got this sick winter jacket that's like Gore-Tex as well. It was like a collab between the two, and I didn't, as someone who's never in snow that often, I didn't know what that brand was. Later found out it's a really good brand, but I got it for like 70% off. The only thing about it is that it's an extra large, and I tend to wear larges. That's the only thing, but I'll look over that detail. So I'm bringing that as well, which the thing I'm not excited about is I'm just gonna be decked out in Patagonia, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna be one of those guys traveling. But I like their gear. I like their quality, and then what you just said, Ducks fan, is like, you can, like, they will repair anything, and I love brands who care about that, so that you don't waste. You just like, you continue to use, you know, what you have. And that's why I love that Jeej is a textiles major. Jeej has repaired like everything I own, and it's amazing. Just so we don't waste anything. Only time I bought Patagucci is if it's on sale. Same. This is the first time, because it wasn't that expensive either. This bag was not that expensive for what you're getting. But I agree. I only get it if it's on sale. Otherwise, Patagonia is like way too expensive. Yeah, but they at least are sustainable and can fix stuff. So you're buying that. That's what I like to think you're buying, is you're buying sustainable, like lifetime stuff. I'll probably have that bag for the rest of my life. I don't see a reason to get a new one. My other bag was kind of, it was tearing apart in certain places. And I was gonna bring a suitcase, but I worry about the wheeling around aspect. It drives me crazy sometimes. And then it's gonna rain. It's probably gonna rain, and definitely gonna snow, which I'm very excited about. Very, very happy about that. Gore-Tex, yeah, I know. I was like, I didn't know what it was at first, and then I said that to someone. They're like, Gore-Tex? I'm like, oh, I got that reaction out of you. Okay, this must be something that I had no idea about. Let me save this real quick. drawing tablet up. Don't forget the colorful ribbon to find it quickly at baggage claim. Yeah, actually, I think actually let's test this out real quick. So something that we still need to do with cool cats. I still have a bunch of these. And backpack hangers are so in right now. So what do you guys think? Let's do this together. Are you famous in Japan for cool cats? Probably not. In Thailand, I was more famous. So this bag has like, Mojave, it's exactly. It has these fun loops here that I could hang something from. And so I'm like, do I do Blue Cat? Do I do Chugs? I don't think I'm gonna do Kira, because Kira's really dark. I think it's between these two. And these will eventually be for sale. / like given away as prizes. We just gotta work on it. I think Chugs. Yeah, I think Chugs too. Chugs was I also think Chugs would go better in Japan. Sent you the forecast on Discord. Oh, thank you. So now we have 2 Chugs. I have to remember. I had to remember one of these is a prototype, and then the other one is like what people would actually get if they bought this. They're all. So, and I forget which one's which, but there's like, they're very similar. Like they're very, very similar, but also a little bit different. This one looks better, I think. Was it the one with the tag? Well, this one already does not have a hang tag from it. But I think I'm gonna go with this one because I don't want to tear off the tag. Why not both? Yeah, honestly. Chugs made an appearance on my daughter's snow day remote learning on Tuesday. She presented Chugs to the whole class. That's so cute. Oh man, I went on a ski trip and we brought the like the bigger Chugs, and we took a bunch of pictures of Chugs, and we bought like baby hats so Chugs could like wear some hats. That's so cute. Whoa, oh, what a weather forecast here. Okay. So this is a lot of information to look at, Ruby. I'm only looking at the top. So on the day that we get there, it'll be a high of 42 and a low of 29. The next day, it should be 2.7 inches of snow. Let's go. That sounds awesome. A high of 36, a low of 20. And for anyone there that's not from America, I'm using Fahrenheit here. I have no idea what that is in Celsius. The next day, oh my god, Tuesday is gonna be freezing. A high of 28, a low of 17. Whoa. Thursday, is this all in the same spot, or did you do... Yeah, we're using the bald eagle measurements. We're using Freedom Fahrenheit. That's all the first city. Okay, if that's all the first city, then we only have to worry about those 3 days. Ooh, oh, I'm so excited. I want to be cold. I want to be cold so badly. We only know blasts per Baja. Oh, it was great. Jeej and I had to do some shopping yesterday, and then Jeej was really thirsty. And they were like, oh, you know what? If you want to go to Taco Bell to get a Baja Blast, I really want to get like a drink or something. I was like, say less. You don't have to convince me to go to Taco Bell to get a Baja Blast. I will do it. Is it you two going? Yeah, Ravi and I are going. It's gonna be fun. It's for a celebration. So then I'm thinking I could attach it to here, but maybe the zipper is better. Let's see. I don't even know how well this will fit on there. As much as I love the Blue Cat clasp, in case you guys haven't seen it. Oh wait. That's the clasp right there. And I love it. It is hard to clasp on certain things. So once it's clasped, it's pretty cool. But getting into actually wait, that went on a lot easier. So now we got little chugs hanging from the bag. Yeah. And then oh, he might need to go on the other side. Well, actually I kind of like him dangling from the bottom. You know? Maybe I'll put him over here, or like in the middle. But he could also go up here. We got little chugs hanging out. Does it say not for climbing use on it? No, we did not put that safety precaution on there. No one used this for rock climbing. Oh, I didn't even think like, oh yeah, it's hard to get on. It's probably really hard to get off. Do you approximately know how many chugs it's gonna be? I think at least 3 chugs. When we're there, I think it's gonna be at least 3 chugs. Dang, you wild for that. Uh-oh. Chugs might be stuck on here. No, I got him. Oh, actually, no, that was easy. It's the combination of the whiskers, too. The whiskers want to, like, grab on the stuff. Let's see. I'm curious what gang everyone is in. Are we team keep the hang tag? Or are we team cut it off? Because I think I know it. I know what team I'm at, but I'm curious what y'all are at. Almost a permanent sidekick. Oh, him? He's the blue cat, you know, of the sidekicks. He's like the cool one. Clip it. Team cut. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. I hate these, and I hate that you're like forced to keep it. I'm different like that. I just wish I wanted so badly, but I think it costs like a lot more. I wanted to embroider like cool cats like on the butt, like right there. Like cool cats right there. Would have been so cool. She's way cooler than me. I can't do it, man. Like I'm about to do this with an X-Acto knife too, so that I can like precisely cut everything off. Yeah, I hate how long they are. I'm doing it, which is crazy because this might be like the promo version or like the prototype version of this. So for all the collectors out there, turn away. I'm about to do some surgery. Yeah, make him yeah, make Chugs aerodynamic. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's actually kind of hard to get off. Was not the cleanest, I will admit, but it's no longer there. Yeah. No longer there. He's been, yeah, Mave, exactly. Our poor boy, he just been adopted and now he's been, cut. He loses his tail. Oh no. This is way better though. This is so much better. I'm glad everyone else's team cut it off for the most part. Look at him. Whee! Shugs! He's so sick. He's so sick. Our boy. Yeah. But that is why I chose this Chugs over this one, because this one has like this tag on it, which I totally understand not cutting that off, but also that's not why I'm using it. Look at him. Cool. He's going to Tokyo with us, that's for sure. Or Japan in general. Chugs. I want these to be out. We've had these for way too long. It's kind of embarrassing how long we've had these backpack hangers for. It's a little embarrassing. And we just have a bunch of them sitting in a box in a warehouse. I just want to get rid of them. I want everyone to have their own chugs. So I was gonna try to play Pokemon. So what I was gonna try to do is pull up Twitch on my phone, and then that's how I see chat. Stream manager, stream game, stream IRL. Oh, that's how I could stream in Japan. Okay. And then I guess let's hide that and then just have chat. I've never done this before. Stream manager. Auto. I'm just trying to get to like the chat. Chat. Can I start calling you guys chat? What's up, chat? Manager stream. I feel like that's the... I feel like it's just not loading it. Hey, there it is. Okay. Yo. It worked. Okay. Oh. We're gonna see how that goes. It's over there now. We'll see how this goes. I have not played Pokemon on this channel in quite some time. It's been a while since I've done this. But I want to give, we'll do it just a little bit, unless we get a run going here. I hope I remember everything. But we are hooked up. We are gonna open this. We're gonna turn off the lo-fi. We're gonna get it loaded. Okay. Alright, it's playing. And then we switch over to Pokemon. This camera needs to get flipped now. And then I need to like lower everything, or just sit up a little bit. Oh, I have to do the resets. That's gonna be annoying, but we will do it. We will do it. Okay. Can everyone hear it? Is it too loud? Is the music fine? I'm gonna give a few runs going, or try. And I'm reading chat over here. This is weird. I don't like this, but we're doing it. All right. So, for anyone who doesn't know what this is Super Kaizo. Not Super Kaizo, sorry. This is normal Kaizo. You have to beat the game with one Pokemon, and every single thing in this game is randomized. Everything. So, for Bulbasaur, we have Love Disc. Oh, and what you should know is, the little tracker that I guess is below me, it tells me which ball I have to take, and it's randomized. Like, this is randomized. So we don't know what's in these, and so I check them in the order of, like, so we can't take that, we can't take that, we have to go with this. Except, this is a really good example, this is a Pokemon that we're legally not allowed to take for this challenge. Anything that's above 600 base stat total. So he's considered a legendary Pokemon because he's that good. So now, because of that, we get to free pick between these two. So, this is normally where Charmander is. So if we take this, I think our rival takes this. But either way, I'm taking Nidoqueen over Love Disc, because why am I going to take a Love Disc, you know? And then we see what Nidoqueen has. And actually, we got a Nidoqueen with a lot of poison moves, which is rare. That, like, doesn't normally happen. And we're facing Love Disc. Okay, cool. So, yes, Queen. And then you have to take the item off because you're not allowed to use those type of items except for berries. And then you face the rival, and every single trainer that you fight here has a 50% level increase. So, we're at level 5. Love Disc is at level 8, which immediately makes this a difficult fight. Just about like 70% of the runs end right here. That's why we're on. That's why we're on attempt like 70 or 700 something. We might get out because of poison damage. Come on, do a lot. Okay. We should have done confusion to start. We should have tried to poison and confuse it. Okay, and we're dead. And we're dead. Okay, so this is the annoying part where I had to open up this again and go to resets and tick this up by 1. Statues, you're back. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing the Super Kaizo, or just normal Kaizo. I keep wanting it to call Super Kaizo because that's what I personally watch a lot of. All right, so then we just we run it back. We run it back. Person berry. So berries we are allowed to use and hold. Hey, let's go. We got the rat with stab comet punch. You're typically supposed to name your Pokemon too, but I sort of get tired of doing that. So I don't always do it. Unless it's a really good Pokemon. But this is a Rattata, so. And we're just gonna Comet Punch this guy. Oh, he's kicking us, we're dead. And then GG's go next. And so then I can do this, and I can do that, and I can do that. All right, and that's how I do it. That's my system here. Rip Taters, I know, man. Hopefully we get, I just want to get one cool Pokemon. Oh god, Entei. I don't think we have to fight Entei, because we're choosing Bulbasaur here. And that means they choose Charmander. You know, you have to think about it that way. Your rival is gonna always pick what like normally is theirs. If you pick this, he's gonna pick that, and if he picks this, he's gonna go that, and then yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're probably gonna use Volt Tackle here. Sky Uppercut. What would that do? Oh, we can't use Volt Tackle. Whoops. Okay, so Sky Uppercut probably is deals damage, can hit Pokemon during fly or bounce. Submission deals damage, and the user receives recoil. Well, we don't want to receive recoil. So we're going with Sky Uppercut here, and hoping for the best. Okay, nice. Oh, we're not winning this one. We're not winning this one. Nope. My PP got cut. Oh no. Let's try submission. We're already gonna lose. Man, that guy was awesome. He had Nightshade and Crunch. Alright. Give us one. Let's try to get to Brock today. And then I'll probably that will be when I end. Dang. Sentret. Oh, Sentret was the one I was trying to think of for the Poke Wordle. Oh, this guy sucks. We're gonna die. This thing is god awful. Wow. Yikes. This spread sucks. Well, let's use Stab Tackle. Let's go. Alright. Wow, this has been rough. Yeah, this guy sucks. Yeah, some Pokemon are just like that. They're just bad. He sucks. I keep thinking that needs to go down. How does that look? Because when Jeed streams, Jeed is gonna be a little shorter than me, so he needs to fit into the frame. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah. Actually, Super Repel is really good, only in like the beginning of the game. If we make it out of here. We got the rock. We got the rock. Let's name him. Watch this. We're gonna name him, and that's what gets us out. I should have just named him Dwayne. Oh, wait, we have Stab Earthquake? Dang, that sucks. We don't want to run this guy. You like, pretty much with this run, but G just like 10-4? Well, what does that make me? Am I like 12-6? Because I'm taller than G. And then don't get us started on Blue Cat's height. So with this challenge, if you look at the tracker that's below me, BST is like a big number to look at to determine if a Pokemon is good or not. We want a Pokemon that's above 500 BST, and sometimes we'll settle for something that's like slightly below that. How tall is Blue Cat? You don't want to know. That's some top secret information. You don't want to know. He's pretty tall. If you thought Peppa Pig was tall, yeah, he's 6'9". He's about 6'7". I didn't say that. Hitmon on top. Snow Run. Okay, our first, like, decent Pokemon in the lab. Ah, he's a 2-star, though. He's got... Okay, Reversal's only good for at low HP. He's super slow. He's very, very, very slow. But he is the big bug. Oh, big bug. Alright, and we are fighting a Hitmontop. So let's see. We will probably stomp him. We could hope that Hitmontop has a weather ability, so that weather ball turns into something. Nope, he does not. So we're gonna stomp him. Okay, wait, do we have a chance here? No, we don't. Reversal. Is this one based off of HP? Yes. Okay. So he's gonna go first since we're slower. He's gonna reduce the amount of we went first. Oh, it's a speed tie. Well, that sucks. Oh, now this move's stronger because it's stab. No. Well, now it's 80 power plus, and now he goes faster than us. Wow, what a troll, dude. What a troll. Oh, I thought we were on attempt like 700 something. Only 479. Okay. Chesto Berry. Blossom. Gyarados. Oh, and then we have favorites. If you saw, we have like favorite Pokemon. If one of those favorite Pokemon show up on the table, you get to just take it. So that's why they're there. Cat. He's a cat. He's got no way. We got Meowth with Payday. That's lore accurate, and he has Sketch. Wait a minute. Sketch is like one of the best moves you can get because it allows you to just take the move that the person just used and you permanently get it. We had to use Payday. I mean, it's only right. Shockwave can paralyze, can't it? No, it can't. Okay. Seismic Toss does... Okay. There's not much we can do in this situation. We needed Rain Dance last turn. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a move. There's a move. We don't want to copy that move. Oh, you're gonna lower our speed? We were already slow. Well, this is gonna be a slow fight, I can tell you. Wait, I should probably be using Seismic Toss because it'll at least do 8 damage. I'm stupid, I'm throwing. No, brother, this guy sucks. Okay, Seismic Toss. Oh, now you use Hyper Beam, okay. Whatever, loser. Okay. All right, we're at 480. We're at 480p. We're leveling up. Okay. We're at 480. That's a sign, you know? That's a sign that we're about to get something good here, you know? Berry Juice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hitmonlee. Vulpix. Vibrava. Okay. With Torrent. Ooh, D-Rage. Ooh, wait. Oh, this thing was almost cool. It's pretty rare to get a Pokemon that's dragon with dragon moves. It's like pretty rare to get in this challenge. Unfortunately, our special attack sucks. And to do an evolution run, we have to make it to level 45. I'm pretty desperate to get out of here, so let's give this to Vibrava to hold. We're allowed to use Berry Juice. We're probably gonna win this fight. If he doesn't one-shot us, we win. Dragon Rage does base, it just does 40 damage. Just straight up 40 damage. And so, most Pokemon don't have more than that. We win. But he also has Dragon Breath, man. His stats suck. The cool thing though is if you evolve in this challenge, all of their stats get mixed around. So like you could roll into something that's really good. Unfortunately though, Vibrava evolves into a bunch of ground Pokemon, not dragon Pokemon. So going off of that bet would be a bad bet. So we're not gonna do that. No Berry Juice after 3. No! Oh, I need to drink my coffee more. So now we're gonna take the Berry Juice off because that's a really, really useful item. And now that we've made it out of the lab, we can breathe fresh air now. We can think straight. Professor Oak isn't just staring at us anymore. And we have 4 possible pivots that we could go into. 1 from each route. We can only pick 1 from each route. So we get the potion right away. We can't catch anything yet because we don't have Pokeballs. Alright, so we got a Snow Run and a Venonat from this route. We're probably going to go with neither of those. So let's just make it through. I quit. Here you go. Yeah, I'm not running Vibrava. And definitely, Venomoth sucks. Unfortunately, bug Pokemon just kind of suck in this challenge. Heracross is one of the ones that are kind of good. Caesar can be good, but you know, if you get hit by 1 fire move, you're dead, 100%. That's kind of the issue with it. We do want to pivot to something at least faster than us. Because you can die from wild Pokemon. And you're also not allowed to fight wild Pokemon for XP. In this challenge, you can only fight trainers to get experience, which is, I actually think is the best part of this challenge. And we can't use leftovers, one of the best little items you can hold. So let's go search for items real quick, see what we got. And then start catching some things. And we're probably not going to try to get all the items because we're kind of slow here. I'm actually just going to get that one item. Let's pivot to something on Route 22 first. That typically is the safest route to do a pivot on. So let's see what's here. Oh, it's a level 8. Ooh. Do we want to try to do an Evo run? CLONimal evolves into some really cool water Pokemon. So we'd be taking a gamble, and we'd be a loader BST Mon. Oh, sorry. Oh, do I want to try? Let's not. Oh, let's just try to escape. Oh, he has Perish Song. We need to leave in the next 3 turns, or else we die. Well, now we know CLONimal has that move. That's scary. If we come against him. Okay, here he is again. He's an option. I don't want to go with him, but he's an option. Teleport. Perfect. Just get out of here. And there's 3 possible Pokemon that we can catch in this little area here. Conversion 2. Wow, this thing sucks. This CLONimal, he has no moves. That's kind of what we're like hunting for, is a Pokemon that we can pivot to, and you can kind of check out its moves by just battling it. And right now it has 3 moves that don't do damage. So, an immediate no. Please teleport out of here. Please teleport out of here. Teleport. No. No. Don't kill us. No. We just made it out of the lab. Okay. We're leaving because that guy's kind of scary. I was hoping to find something else in the grass there, but apparently it was just CLONimal. Okay. Let's check this patch of grass. Nuzleaf. Was this the one that we got the whatchamacallit? Leaf Stone? We did not get the Leaf Stone. We had a Leaf Stone at first. Ooh, Stab Bullet Seed. I think it's probably the worst item, the worst move for grass. Alright, brother, chill. Okay, chill. Let me leave. Oh, he's gonna be... Okay. This is kind of the issue with having a slow Pokemon. It's really hard to run away. We're just really hoping to find something better. It might be worth catching that Venonat on Route 1. Hoping it has more than 9 speed. Ugh, Beedrill. You kind of suck. He's always looking at me. Oh, does that mean I can't leave? No, I'm paralyzed. Okay. Come on. That's gonna kill me. Fuck you, Beedrill. Okay, so you can look at the logs here. We were gonna turn into a Nidoking who absolutely sucked. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was not gonna be worth it. Route 2, nothing. Route 22, Flareon with no speed. Viridian Forest, we probably would have gone with the Skarmory. It had Heat Wave and Hyper Voice, which that's a pretty good combo. Oh, and it could have had Sandstream. That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. All right. I had to go use the restroom. So listen to this amazing intro song. Sorry, that's my intro music impersonation. All right. Hopefully we make it out of here and we live. We haven't even been able to fight a trainer yet. Oh, come on. Numal. Bro, we've been getting the worst Pokemon today. We've been getting the worst Pokemon. It's got a fluffy tail. I guess we counter? We're probably dead. We're probably dead. We're just gonna counter. Stab, dynamic punch, we're dead. Yeah, there's no there's no way we get around that one. That's for sure. Okay. Alright. Freshwater, I'll take that. That's a heal right off of that. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I think we're dead. We have a Magikarp with Drizzle, hell yeah. And Thunder Punch and Outrage and Overheat? Bro, why do you have to be so bad? This thing is... Wow, that's actually a good Magikarp, except for his attack is really good with a plus stat and his super... Dude, come on. Bad. And we're going, dude, what a matchup. If we get out of here, I'm gifting 10 subs. I'm not even joking. If we beat this slacking, I'm gifting 10 subs. That's how confident I am that we're not going to beat this guy. My glasses are dirty. Alright, well, we're definitely... I feel like... So Outrage will lock us into like 3 turns of using Outrage. Thunder Punch is decent. Overheat does a lot of damage. And then... Doesn't Overheat leave us? Yeah, it lowers our special attack, which you don't want that to happen. Outrage is probably our best bet. Even though we just have... So, for anyone who was wondering... when you're level 5, if your stat in any of those is 5, that is the actual like lowest it can possibly be. So we're dead. There's no way we get out of here. I had no doubt in my mind that that was GG go next. A Magikarp into slacking there. Dude, I just want one good run. That's all I'm asking for. I just want to fight some trainers. Oh, we get to take that. We get to take that. Yes. Okay. Please. Please be good. I've only ever wanted a really good Blaziken. Okay. 4-star. It can swim very swiftly. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a little slow and its special defense is bad. But we can be a mixed attacker, which is perfect for Blaziken. Alright. And I have a name for him. I've always my Blazikens are always named Popcorn. Popcorn Chicken. Here we go. And we are fighting a Primeape. There's a really good chance he just outspeeds us and kills us, but yeah, life. The only reason I know that is because it happened to a streamer, and then they said it out loud, and I was like, oh. So we have the best electric move that you can have. Let me just double check that there's no other setup we want to do. We just Thunderbolt. Of course he has Aero Blast. We're dead. Okay. Come on, Popcorn Chicken. Can Thunderbolt para? It can. Twister can flinch. I think it would do 0 damage to him, but it would flinch. We have to hope for the para chance. We have one more shot to paralyze. We have a 10% chance. He has to get paralyzed, and then we... Speed tie? We're dead. Dang it! Ah! Alright. Blaziken, it was nice seeing you. It was nice seeing you, Blaziken. But unfortunately, we had to go up against another good Pokemon who had a stab move. So, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Maybe we can get another Blaziken. Or a Smoochum. A Smoochum that's on Cloud 9. Hey. This is already. I already know this is a GG go next. We have some pretty interesting moves here. I think Skull Bash takes 2 turns, raises our defense, and then hits. That's potentially a good move there. I think Crush Claw lowers their defense, so I think the better route to go is just to go all in and try to lower its defense as fast as... Okay, no, we're not getting out. Yeah, Crush Claw. Yeah, we missed both drops. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. This is it. I swear. I promise this challenge, you usually do make it out of lab, and you do eventually get to fight people. We have just had really bad luck today. I'll take an Electabuzz. With Thick Fat. Giga Drain. Oh, we can't use Giga Drain in this challenge. We can use it in the lab, but we can't use it in the challenge. So we can use it right here, which we're gonna do, because it will be good against Tentacruel. In normal Kaizo, you can't use any move that heals you, basically. In Super Kaizo, you can. So getting Giga Drain in Super Kaizo is like an S tier move. We're not winning. Oh my god. Why is everything so strong? Well, actually, we could like do damage and heal through it, through each. Okay. There's a chance. Does Body Slam paralyze? Ooh, we should have opened. That's where I went wrong. We should have gone for the para chance to start. This is our last bet here to paralyze. Oh! Please paralyze. Okay. Okay, it missed again. That was, now we Giga Drain until... Oh, I forgot Giga Drain isn't super effective because he's poison type. Dang! Ah, that was definitely the right route there. We should have opened up with Body Slam and gone for the para, hoped for the misses, and then go. Ain't that just the way? All right. Chicken Scarm. I'll take Camera. Sure. With Drought. If only he had a fire move, we would be, no pun intended, cooking. Especially against Skarmory. Alright, I think we either... Bite has a chance to flinch, so I think we just have to go for the Bite chance, and I think we're gonna go first in this fight. Kinesis. Lowers target's accuracy. Okay. I actually think this is our best bet, is we try to Kinesis. It knocked off our energy root. No! We were never gonna use it, but... Alright, I think this is our only win con here. Or as I like to say, win clon. Win condition. Alright, you're still hitting me. I'm trying to lower your accuracy. I just don't think Hyper Beam or Bite are going to do enough damage. So we pretty much have to make sure it can't hit us. And it kind of sucks because I wanted to use that energy root. Can't use anymore. Cause like friend, let's just play out the what would a hyper beam do? I think it's only gonna get us to like, yeah. A fire move would have been so sick. I think we keep going for Kinesis. We just have to make sure it just continuously misses. We're at down by 3. I'm gonna do more. Because then we just had to bite until it's dead. And I think bite is gonna do like a sliver of damage. Yo, Avatar Kyoshi spiking up to 24. Which one, Ravi? I had a moment of weakness the other night, which paid off. I opened one of my the one from Jumpstart. Sick. That's the one I traded. That's the one I traded away, but I traded for that Iroh card, which I mean, I love that Iroh card way more than that Kyoshi card. But I had a moment of weakness the other night because I was like, I want to rip a pack so badly. So I ripped 2 Jumpstart packs, so I stayed even. One of them was the Earthbending Toph that's worth like $30 or $50, and I was like, okay, cool. That made me feel good. The Toph Earthbending Master, I think that's the card. Rough labs today, like. Ducks fan, this is the first time you've like watched this. It's usually not this rough to get out of the lab. Like we've been here for like, except for that one run that made it out, like 20 straight runs. Yeah, people are going crazy for Toph and Earthbending right now. I know, and I'm here for it because I got a lot of those cards. I swear it's not this impossible. Actually, Ducks fan, I think we're gonna have some beginner's luck here. What ball should I go with on this next turn? Left, middle, or right? Because you're allowed, like, as the user, you're allowed to choose which ball. You just have to do it before you look at any of them. Left. All right, left is best. That's what they say. Left. Don't let Klon lie to you. It seems so hard. It is difficult. I mean, we've made it pretty far. All right. All right. I'll take Volbeat. I'll take Volbeat over the other ones. I still think left is best here. We actually have really good special attack and speed, so I'm saying there's a chance. And we have Bubble Beam into Nidoran. Ravi, I love how I traded away that Kyoshi, although I'm not that worried. Although, are you saying it went up $24 or it's now at 24? So I was pretty sure. Throw down. You want me to throw down the clamp? I mean, I guess it does damage for multiple turns. Give him the clamp. Clamp him. Get clamped. All right, I used barrier. No, try to win it. No, I got it. You gotta give him the clamp. It's like poison damage, you know? Okay. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance here. Okay. And honestly, I think I'm gonna probably pull another Avatar Kyoshi. With the amount of jump starter packs I have. Oh, we're fire type now. Come on, this has to do it. That lessons came in first place in the tournament, so things accurate. Oh, that's why prices are going. Time to Sand Tomb. I think we win. I think this kills. Yes! Oh my god. So the other good thing about Volbeat getting out is that our speed, we're actually at a pretty high like speed stat. So we can scout safely now. We can scout safely because we should be able to run away from just about everything at 18 speed. Not guaranteed. Ooh, Whale Lord is one of my favorite. With Drizzle, we might be spending a lot of time here. Finding the level 8 Whale Lord is gonna take some time, but he has Drizzle and he learns so many moves. All right, we might have found our guy. We might have found our guy. Ooh, Whale Lord. As the other streamers like to call him, they call him Stonks. Because he learns 11 moves total. And that's a high amount. So we're gonna try to catch him at level 8, which is gonna take a long time, unfortunately. I might have to use speed up here and throw some music on. The other problem is it's not guaranteed that he's level 8. Tailo could be the level 8 here, and he's level 6. Yeah, all I need, I told you Ducks fan had some beginner's luck by being a first-time watcher of this. So the beat goes on. And if we, because we're definitely pivoting, we're not staying with Volbeat. That would be a mistake. But Volbeat can be our HM friend later in the run if we make it that far. So the beat will go on. And actually, let me just now that we have name, yeah, Duck's so hot right now. The fact that Whale Lord has Drizzle is amazing. Like, that's awesome. So we want to honor the beat for getting us out of here, so we're gonna give it a name. Because the beat goes on and on and on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, what would actually come in clutch is finding a repel. If we could find a repel, that means we can use it and dance in the grass and try to find the level 8 Whale Lord faster. That's how it works. The one night. Stardust. All right, I think I'm feeling safe enough to go into the grass and try to find these and get these items. All right, so far they suck. All right, first encounter. Ooh, Porygon 2 is also really good. In this challenge, normal types are actually really good. Because they're only super effective or weak to fighting moves. And that alone is like a really good thing. Ooh, I think we catch this. Ooh, I don't like pulling the trigger this fast on catching something, but... Alright, he looked at us mean. I don't think we can leave. Okay, so I think we are going to catch him. So when you're in a situation where you can't leave, you're allowed to catch and release. But in this case... Oh my god! If we don't catch it, we're dead. God, please. We have a 59% chance of catching this thing. It has a lot... Oh no, we have low defense. That's why it hit so hard. Oh, that was scary, y'all. I was really scared. I did not want to go back to lab. So funny enough, a lot of people call this Pokemon Duck. So in our case, we're gonna name it Duck's Fan. Let's get out of the grass, because when you catch something, you immediately have to pivot to it, and you're not allowed to go back. You're not allowed to revert your early bird. Yo, this thing's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Really high defense, which means If we get hit by a fighting move, we can resist it. We can check its IV potential. It's decent. It's not good. Decent is just about what everything has. Dragon Dance could help us. Water Pulse Silverwind is all right. You know, usually you want moves that are 60 power and above. So right now we're chilling. Dux Fan is cool. I'm just gonna keep calling him Dux Fan. So sorry if I confuse you. I'm not giving up on that Whale Lord though. That Whale Lord has Drizzle and is a Whale Lord. So like, it's a really good combo. Because if we could have a Whale Lord with Drizzle with a water move, he's just gonna be pumping damage, like a lot of damage. If we could get Water Pulse on him, that would be sick. The problem is we're gambling on if it's good or not. Ooh, we have good heals. We have Moo Moo Milk and is this the one we got fresh water on? No. We just have a potion and Moo Moo Milk, which is still great. Moo Moo Milk is great at the beginning. So we're still gonna check the other 2 items just in case we can get a repel. Because that'll make catching Whale Lord a lot easier. But this time, now I'm okay with scouting Whale Lord because we have a stronger Pokemon to fight him. Good news is Porygon 2 is a very, very, very safe bet right now. Silver Wind, Water Pulse is pretty decent. What I am curious about is what is our coverage? We actually have almost perfect coverage with Bug Water. We just can't hit those really terrifying Pokemon. And it looks like Water Flying, Water Fighting, Dragon, and then of course Redacted we cannot hit, which was expected. Okay. But we don't see him until after Brock, so it shouldn't be that scary. Moo Moo! Dragon Scale. Okay, so far most of our items have been kind of useless. Alright, here's our last item. Elixir. Okay. Not complaining about that, but that does not help us out right now. Oh! I swear, this is always how it goes. I mean, Lapras and Porygon 2 are kind of even with each other with how good they are, but Lapras is really good. Lapras got us really far one time. Really, really far. What Pokemon got us to the Elite Four? Was that the Snorlax? I'm forgetting. Or was that the Cradilly? I forget who got us to the Elite Four. But we did it. We actually did it one time. We got to the Elite Four. And I think that's when I kind of stopped playing this. Because it's pretty grueling to make it that far and then die. I think it was Snorlax. Okay, so we've collected all the items. We're no longer allowed to catch anything in the forest, but we can still catch things outside of the forest. So we have not checked this patch of grass. I'm just gonna lightly look around, but that Whale Lord is definitely like top on the list. Oh, he's faster than us with Ice Beam. That did a good amount of damage to us. I don't think it's worth considering though. All right, that hurt. Let's just walk down here. Catching Whale Lord is a huge risk, but let's see what he's got. I think we'll be able to resist anything he throws at us. I would say the glaring weakness of Dux Fan right now is it has low HP. So even though we can like defend against things, HP stat being low, just there's no avoiding that. So we just saw Tailo at level 6. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's hit it with Water Pulse, because that should be... Or I guess Mean Look. Let's hit it with Water Pulse. See what a move that he resists does. Ooh. So I think Whale Lord has... Well, we did just do that in Drizzle. So Water Pulse does more damage in Drizzle, but he resists it, and we have good special attack. I can't really gauge what that just did to us. So let's look at a Mean again. If Whale Lord has no moves, it's not worth catching him. Luster Purge is alright. Is Luster Purge the one that lowers your special attack? No, it just does damage. Has a 50% chance of lowering the target's... Oh, it lowers my special defense. Alright, let's look at Mean. Let's just keep looking at him. He's got Lick. We might go with Porygon here. It's the safer option. Let's do it. We can see if we regret going with him or not later. But I think, I feel like it also just makes sense. Ducks fan chose the ball, the winning ball in the lab. And, we got the duck Pokemon, the one that everyone calls the duck. And I feel like it just makes sense, you know? So let's we can only be one Pokemon, so let's put the beat down. Let's drop the beat real quick. And then if we make it far enough, we will get to pick up the beat again. Alright, what's our bag looking like? We got Moo Moo Milk, we can heal paralysis, we've got PP up if we need it. Fully restores the selected moves PP. So we're gonna need that for Silver Winds, because Silver Wind will be exhausted pretty quickly. So let's go fight our first trainer. So this is what it's supposed to be like. You essentially decide what Pokemon you're going with. Typically you want them at level 8. And then you fight the first trainer. Usually he's the safest bet, this trainer right here. And does anyone, well, actually, with the way my computer is set up, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do a prediction, but with the way my PC is set up right now, I don't want to deal with that. So Silver Wind has a chance of Omni boosting us, which means we get all of our stats raised by 1. And that is really sick. If we make it to Brock, we're ripping that. And this has a chance of confusing them. So I think we do Water Pulse here. Dragon Dance is really interesting too. Oh no. Oh no! Let's resist! Okay. It used self-destruct if you didn't see that. The Delcatty just exploded right in front of us. But that means we got to level 9, and the level 9 move is... Flatter. Well, we're gonna take Flatter over Mean Look, that's for sure. Yeah, he just was like, catch you later. Boom! Which puts us at a weird HP. I would really love holding on to our heals. Our special attack just went up by a lot. That's good to see. We're pretty much just an average Pokemon. We're just like, our stats are pretty average, but our special attack is decent enough. I'm not complaining about that. Ooh, Larvitar Sandstream? We should one-shot KO this because Water Pulse does quad against him. Quad damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Cool. We're outie. We did it. We defeated the first trainer, which is really tough sometimes. And then Brock is like actually a boss battle. He's really tough to beat. And he has 5 Pokemon, not 2 Pokemon. So in this case, you have a choice between fighting this guy, who has 3 lower level Pokemon, or this guy who has 2 slightly higher level Pokemon. And I'm gonna go with the lower, and hope that that was the right call. Because at this point, the most valuable resource is experience points. Abra. We're gonna wind ya. We're gonna silver wind ya. Psh. Get out of here with that. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, he's kicking us. Okay. I think we survive one more of those. Oh, so close. I'm gonna water pulse because it'll definitely kill. Oh, you gotta get out of here with that. I think we resist that. Okay. He should have kicked us again, but thank you for not kicking us again. Alright, nice. I think we level up from that. And we get another move at level 12. Articuno? Are you kidding me? Oh, and Sandstream is up? Oh my. Oh, brother. Sorry. This guy stinks. Raises the target's special attack stat by 1 stage, but also confuses it. I think the confusion chance is all we got here. He's starting an uproar. Alright, and then we use our potion. Warning, 1 hour left to drink your coffee. Cool. I think that was basically it, but I got like one good like sip left. Okay. We use our potion here. Now that it's confused. Alright, thank you. I'm a slow coffee sipper. Alright, no more caffeine. Alright, and now we water pulse. Or we drag it. Now we water pulse. Alright, we're gonna win. We're gonna beat this Articuno and we're gonna get a lot of XP from it. Come on. I think we kill. I think we kill on this water pulse. Hit yourself. I'll follow you. We once become the center of attention. Okay, Articuno. Let's go. Okay, so we get a new move here. Oh, this is the last move we learn until we get to Brock. Razor Wind. I kind of hate Razor Wind, but it's better than Flatter. It's a stab move. It just takes 2 turns. It's a setup move. So like it kind of sucks, but it might be our last resort in some fights. So I'm taking it. All right. Unknown. Perfect. This is why we saved the Silver Wind. Should be able to get this guy in 1 hit. Nice. So, oh, Sandstream will kill it. We want Tri Attack. We really want Tri Attack if we can get it. Oh, wait, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that we're frozen. He dies from Sandstream. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, love me some XP too. That's why I love facing. That's why I love when you can beat a legendary. You just get so much XP from it. But it's obviously scary. Articuno ran one of our best runs, so I don't like seeing Articuno. Alright, so we keep chugging along. That was only the second guy that we had to fight. Quilava. We know Quilava has Ice Beam, but we have Water Pulse. So if we can outspeed, we should resist that. Oh, okay, he's pretty strong. But we're stronger, and we just confused his ass. Let's go. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, whatever. We had a 50% chance there. Alright. I do not want to use the Moo Moo Milk. We kind of have to save the Moo Moo Milk for Brock if we want to beat Brock. Golbat. Okay. I'm so tempted to use Razor Wind. I think we die if we do it though. So it's Water Pulse. Hope for the confusion. Uproar. Okay. Okay. That did 3 damage. That did 8. So if he does another 3 to us. Oh wait, what did shit. What did Sandstream just do to us? Oh, I was not paying attention. No, we can't take 2 turns of we can't take 2 turns of damage of Sandstream. Okay, so this has to kill him. This like straight up has to kill him. And if it doesn't, we die. Let's go. Alright. It was a crit. Let's go. Because now Sandstream won't hit us. We also level up, so now we're protected from Sandstream damage. Cool. Let's go. Let's go! The duck lives! The duck lives! We're there. We're chugging along here. Oh, I didn't even realize we went up a star. So whenever you get new moves, if it's a good move, it'll raise your star level. Okay. I think we do Gatekeeper next instead of this guy. Everything seems to have Sandstream, unfortunately. This guy has 3 Pokemon, so I'm a little scared of fighting him. So I'm gonna fight Gatekeeper, who he has like the highest level Pokemon in the forest. If we make it past him, we get 1 more item check, which might be make or break. You never know. Did we heal? Yes. I've done that so many times, or I've just kind of like rushed to the next trainer without healing. Pidgey, perfect. Okay, Pidgey should be easy win. Okay, perfect. Yes, it is an easy win, but low XP. That's kind of like the scale. You know, cool. We got to beat an easy Pokemon, but it doesn't give you good XP. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to make that a sound bit that people can buy. There's another sound bit I want to add for people to use coins on. Alright, let's get this item. Let's go get some Repel, now that we can buy Repel. Ooh, a Lumberry! Lumberry heals anything, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. Lumberry was actually a huge pickup. We will want that for Brock as well. So we have to get through the next 2 trainers, technically 3 trainers, without using anything. And then we save everything for Brock, because Brock is so difficult. Alright. Alright, now we don't have to worry about the grass anymore. That's sort of what you unlock when you get past Gatekeeper. It's like, okay, now you don't have to see any wild Pokemon ever again. This whole run. Cacturn. Okay, we have Silverwind. Silverwind is very effective against this. Okay. Nice. That should kill him then. I like being a mixed attacker. It just like opens the door of what you can use against him. Oh no. Okay. We Water Pulse in case we need more Silverwinds. Yeah. We'll get good XP here. Okay, our special attack got boosted. Let's go. Gengar. We can only water pulse it, pretty much. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, there's a clock now before we fall asleep. Oh, and we just got hit by Doom's Desire. Don't hit. Okay. Confusion? Thunderbolt? Okay. I think we might fall asleep here, which is really bad for us. And we're paralyzed. Oh no. Wait. Because we're paralyzed now, we cannot fall asleep. That's good. I would rather be paralyzed than fall asleep. Because now we have a chance to confuse them. But that part sucks. Okay. It's a 50-50 flip every turn. Oh, come on. We want that good flip. Okay, cool. Man, all he can do is yawn and rest. He's a lazy Gengar. Oh, he can uproar. Okay. I think uproar confuses him at the end. Oh, it prevents him from sleeping. Doesn't matter. We won against Gengar. I think we still have one more to fight, which is kind of scary. Pine Cone. I think we just Water Pulse. And hope for the confusion. Or kill it. Just kill it. Alright, so now we have to fight our rival again. And Volbeat beat who in the lab? What did we fight in the lab again? What did our rival have? I'm completely forgetting. But we had to fight that and then one other Pokemon. What is our coverage now that we have a normal move? I didn't check that. All right. Almost perfect coverage. I will take it. I will take it. A fire move would be sick. Flamethrower. Catnip memory over here, same. I cannot remember what he had. We were stuck in lab for so long, and I'm like, well, we're about to find out. Was it the Nidoran? Or no, it wasn't Skip Bloom because it's a new encounter. We are gonna Silverwind. Sky Uppercut is not what we want to see, but the one thing we have going for us is that our defense stat is really, really big. So that's good. Oh, we got the boost. We got the Omni boost. Let's go. Let's go. All of our stats just went up by 1. That's huge. Oh, okay. Now is your time to slack off. Let's see if we can get 2 Omni boosts. This is what we want for Brock. Like when we get to Brock, we kind of just want to use Silverwind because if we can just up our stats immediately, it's gonna be huge. Okay, level 18, nice. Typically, this is the average level you want to be going into Brock. Level 19 is good. Nidoran, that's what it was. I was close. Right, it had barrier. That's why we won. It just kept using barrier. Let's go. All right. All right. We're actually seeing Brock. And this is all I wanted for today. Just wanted us to, like, see the gym. We still have to get through the first trainer of Brock's gym. But at least we get to, like, see Brock, you know? He's standing there. All right. I'll heal along the way. We have a Lumberry, huge for the account. Huge for the account. Heal. We're above 40 health. So if someone just opens up with Dragon Rage, we will resist it. Leaving us at 2 HP. Repel. Alright. Do this thing. Let's frickin' go here. All right. If we win, I'll go a little bit longer. If we lose, I'm gonna end stream. All right, let's do this. If you're in chat, we're facing Brock. All right, so we have to get through Liam first. Let's do this. We have the Lumberry on because even if Liam hits us with like a, we need to make sure we have full health going into Brock. That's kind of the best bet here. I already don't like this. I don't like that we can't use Water Pulse. I wanted to save our Silver Winds. And then go play Magic the Gathering Arena. Sheepy's been playing that. Stakes have never been higher. Rip some digital packs. I've ripped all the digital packs that they gave me. Oh, I didn't realize I got the Omni Boost. I was distracted. I'm gonna try to Water Pulse now that we have a boost. I really want to save those Silver Ones. Have you been playing Arena? Ooh, okay. Eruption sucks, but it's good because it's based off of his HP, and we just lowered his HP. So I'm gonna Water Pulse again. This should kill him. That Omni Boost was actually huge. Okay. Dawn Fan. Perfect. Water Pulse. He should die. Oh, come on. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. He used a throwaway move. I played the color challenges, which is against AI opponents. Yeah, that I've done. I've completed all of those. And then when I came back to my account after like a year of not playing, there was like a bunch of packs I could open, which was cool. All right, we're facing Brock. We actually made it here. We actually made it. Ducks fan picked the winning ball. We got the duck Pokemon, and now we face Brock, and we still have our Lumberry. Oh, I forgot we have early bird. So if we do fall asleep, we wake up faster. That's cool. There can only be one fan. Let's go. All right, so Brock has 5 Pokemon in this challenge. That is why he's harder. Aggron, perfect. Water Pulse. We're gonna start with that, not Silverwind. Poison Tail, please. Well, this is why we had the Lumberry on. Oh my critical. Oh my critical. Come on, dude. Come on. So it does 18 damage as a crit. Okay. Now the question is, when do we use Moo Moo Milk? Get a new move. This move could actually change the fight. Horn Drill. I will take Horn Drill over Razor Wind any day of the week. Horn Drill is a funny move because it is a very low percentage accuracy, but if it hits, it's a one-shot KO. All right, let's just play it safe. Yeah, Moo Moo Milk. Get to full health. We're doing it on a Teddy Ursa, who has Fire Blast, unfortunately. Damn it. But that would have killed if we didn't use that there. I don't think I even try to go for Silverwind. I think we use our best move here to try to kill it. Oh, that was a crit? Oh, he's a loafer! He's a loafer! That was perfect. All right, calculated. You please hate yourself. Please, 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 please hate yourself. Come on. All right, it's Spiderweb. It's Spiderweb. It's Spiderweb. Okay. I can't escape now. Oh no. Oh no, I can't escape now. So here's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna loaf this next turn. We're gonna attempt to get the boost here. Please give us the boost. That would be so clutch. No boost. We're gonna Water Pulse. We're just gonna use our best move every time here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, miss ball. Okay, chat, here we go. Miss ball did 12 damage, which means theoretically we'd have 1 HP left. We could horn drill and just pray it hits. We could also water pulse once and survive with 1 HP. We have a 32% chance of killing it in one shot. I think we water pulse and hope for a crit or confusion. Okay, we might resist that. No. Yeah. Dang it! Ah. Dang. So let's see what Duck was like. It got Horn Attack. That would have been nicer sooner. Horn Attack was definitely the move we wanted. It kind of didn't learn anything good. This was I think this would have died either way. One thing I am curious about is, let's retry this real quick. I want to play this differently. Let's, for Aggron, Aggron is the easy water pulse here. And of course, this fight could have gone a lot differently. Oh, right. Aggron got a crit on us. I actually think that's the reason we died. If Aggron played like this, let's see. Well, let's see if we would win. But him getting the crit off of the rip, I think is what killed us. Alright, and we know we get... I'm going to do everything exactly the same. I would have done Horn Drill over Razorwind, because Razorwind sucks. And then, now what I want to do differently is... We were scared here. We had no information here. It's easier to play things in hindsight, but now I would have tried Silverwind and hope for the Omni boost. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Nidorino killed us, so I think at this point we would have done the Moo Moo Mill, because we would have been like, alright, we made it past that, let's heal. Fire Punch does how much damage to us? Okay. And then we would have Water Pulsed. Of course we get the crit. Of course we get the crit. And then we'll have Silverwind, because it guarantee will kill him, but we also have the chance of the Omni boost. And we still didn't get it. I think it's like a 10% chance. And then Shroomish, we would have Silverwind. Holy HP. Yeah, out of spite. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, we have to Water Pulse now. We could use an elixir. Oh my god. YOLO. This run's already dead. YOLO! Yeah! 30% chance. Let's go. I think that was his ace, too. Whalmer. We go Horn Drill! Of course, on this timeline, we win. It was the reason we won this time is because Aggron did not crit us, and then we crit the Nidorino. That's the only reason we won this one. So definitely a lot of RNG in this. But the run is dead. We died. So the run is dead. Unfortunate. On this timeline, we won. On this timeline... Dizzo, what's up, dude? You are catching me at the end of the stream. Came to a glorious moment. Well, technically you didn't. I redid the fight. And this time we won. I know, it's so sad. And I said if I lose to Brock, I'm gonna end stream. So you caught me at the tail end. But I do love seeing you in chat. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything at your work life and personal life has been going well. Well, it's a dead run. Dead run. All I want to check now is all I want to know is if we get a favorite on the table. Fuck it. I love Deoxys. This is already we're not allowed to do this, but that's why. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's a good reason to miss the streams. Happy for you. Let's go. Hope that's going well. I love Deoxys, y'all. I love Deoxys. So yeah, hope that's going well too. That's always like it's like when one of your good friends starts dating someone and yeah, you just don't see them anymore. And then if you hang out with them, you have to hang out with both of them. Oh, I know that story too well. All right, but we're ending there. We're ending there. That was fun though. But I had to run Deoxys because I love Deoxys here, and I double love Deoxys here. It's one of my favorites. Love Deoxys. I'm hoping to rip some Japanese packs while I'm in Japan. You'll always be my bro, man. Don't worry. Yeah, dude. Bros before, you know what I mean. No, I'm not worried. It's been fun though. We finished CLONimals. Wait, did you get a CLONimal? Has it been that long? We finished CLONimals. You got a CLONimal. You got a CLONimal, right? Let me check the list. I think you did. But that is now wrapped up. We still have to clean them up and color all of them. Yeah, you did. You got the delightful squid. That's what it was. Yeah, you have one. I think I made sure you had one because I was like, you've been here from the start. So yeah, you did. You got one. And it was the delightful squid. Can I see it? Oh, you never saw it? Yeah. So the delightful squid has backstory. The delightful squid has lore. And this was something I used to draw all the time in high school. Was the delightful squid because I drew it on one of my teacher's like whiteboards and he loved it so much that he kept it there. He never erased it for the entire year. And that's why it became the everyday squid because you got to look at him every day. And it was this guy. And I drew him exactly like I drew him on that whiteboard. So this is your CLONimal right here. He's just the everyday squid. You know, and he's chilling on the microphone. Look at him. He's just chilling there. He's just right here. What's up, guy? So you got the everyday guy. But this is the last stream for 2 weeks. Sorry, last time you'll see me for a little bit. I am going to Japan starting Saturday this weekend. And then you guys get Jeej. Jeej is going to be drawing on stream. So you will be getting 2 Jeej streams. And Jeej is actually very excited. So please support Jeej in the Jeej streams. Jeej is very excited to stream. And I'm very, very thankful for Jeej wanting to stream because I want to go to Japan, but I just had to leave for a week for a family thing, a family emergency. And so I wasn't able to stream for a week. And I didn't want to skip another week of streaming it's a personal thing. Like I want to stick to a schedule. So by Jeej streaming, it makes up for that. And that's why I'm very, very, very thankful for Jeej. Is Jeej gonna draw? I doubt. Oh, with a Mega Sharpie? Oh, 1 foot by 1 foot. Maybe. Cause like I'm very unique in the sense that I draw very, very tiny. And I don't think Jeej could draw that small. I think Jeej should continue using sticky notes, in my opinion. I think sticky notes is definitely the best bet. And then all I need Jeej to do is outline everything. Is like whatever Jeej's final Jeejimal, because Jeej is going to do Jeejimals, not CLONimals. Jeej just needs to outline them, so that when I scan them in, I can like clean them up. So Jeej's gonna do what Jeej's gonna do. Yeah, I can't tell Jeej what to do. So that'll be fun. I think Tuesday's stream will be at a later time than when I go live. I will confirm with Jeej and then post it on my Twitter account. But Jeej will stream at 7 p.m. Eastern time, which is like a lot later, and that's 4 p.m. Pacific time. And then, which I'm happy about that one, because while I'm in Japan, I might actually be able to watch, because that's at 9 a.m. my time in Japan. And then I just need to remember that it'll be Wednesday for me, not Tuesday, when I watch. Custom Lanimals. That's actually really funny. I'm switching to the now it's Custom Land's turn, and Jeej just like turns around in the chair. All right, now it's Custom Land. And then Thursday, I think Jeej will go live at the normal time. Yeah, Jeej takes off the fake mustache. Yeah, I told Jeej to get one of those, but then it was like, maybe, I don't know if you want that. Jeej will definitely be wearing a Cloud shirt, though. Got to. So, good stuff today. I know today was a weird stream. I like drew, then didn't draw, then got disconnected, then tried to draw again, whatever. But I appreciate everyone watching today. I think I had like senioritis equivalent of streaming, where I'm like, well, it's my last stream of the week, so I'm just gonna, not weird, it was fun, okay, cool. I have to remember, sometimes it's fun, because I'm putting myself in the shoes of a viewer. Sometimes it's fun just to chat, and I know I'm usually a background stream, second monitor to stream to a lot of people, like I do for a lot of streams. I watched, I think like 200,000, sorry, that's a lot. I think I watched 2,000 hours of streams this year. So I usually always have someone on my second monitor. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to try to post pictures and potentially get some Japanese, cards to open from Japan. It'll be fun. So appreciate it. Enjoy the stream on Tuesday and Thursday. Please support Jeej if you can. I know they will appreciate it. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later, and thank you again for watching today. And I'll catch you. Weird. I'm gonna catch you 2 weeks from now. That's so weird. I don't like it, but I do want to go to Japan. So I'll catch